Undead bodies indeed. On and on. Winter. Winter, thank you for the tier 365 heckin' months. This is Poppy, yeah. That it is, that it is. Thank you so much, Winter. I hope you've been well. Elder, thank you so much for the 8 months at the tier 1. Thank you so much. It is. Yeah, it's Poppy. Alright. Pull me down. Ads are done. Sack of Potatoes is your leader of the charge, and I'm ready to get this room of the storm started. So, all you gotta do is copy pasta, whatever Sack of Potatoes types here in this shit of the chat, starting right about now. Chitta. Chatter. Urata. Ta-ta. And a good old last but not least, certainly not forgotten. What the heck? Really? During the transition it died. Oh, because it's too hot. That's fucking funny. That's fucking poetry is what that was. Excuse. Hello. It did me a real big heckin' dirty because I had just checked it too. I was like, and then I was like, all right, cool, we're good to go. Dead. Hi, everybody. How we doing, chat? How we doing? How we doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, chat. Garncore G-commentators with the early squad today. Hello, Taters. Talon, Dano, Hip. Hello, Dragon and Toll. Hi, Crocs, G-Con. Hello, Elda and Dano. Hello, Glitch. Good to see you and Newbie. Hi, Dyer. Winter, welcome in. Not puppy playtime, no. Anything but. Bob. Hello, Bob. Hi, Bob. Hi, Phoenix. How are we doing? I feel like that's not even an I knew it situation. I've always been honest. I'm a necromancer. Hi, things. How we doing? Mike, welcome in. Big Boss, good to see you. Dragon with that 80 stream streak. Thank you so much. Bob, with that tier 2 and 19 months. That's almost 20. Could you believe it? Up a Tuesday. Charcoal, good to see you. Hello, everybody. How we doing, chat? Did you guys have good weekends? And hopefully a good start to the week. Hopefully. 'Tis a cute outfit. Thank you. Thank you. You know what's really funny though, Taters? This is one of those, aha, got him kind of outfits. You want to know why? I got the distractions up here so that you can't see the fact that I'm still wearing my Scooby-Doo Halloween pajama pants. I was like, you don't see the lower half anyway. I could just do this. I could be comfy on the bottom and nobody will know. Unless if I tell them, which I always, let's be so honest, guys. I tell you guys a lot. Ready to raise some baddies and goodies? I am. I'm very ready. Not a good weekend, but rebounding nicely. Good. Glad to hear you're at least having a good rebound. That's good. Because, I feel that. The weekend was pretty stressy, Wesley, for me. So, I feel you. Ron, thank you. Yeah, my outfit's very cozy. Streamers don't have legs anyway, yeah. Legs? Yep. It is a jammies day. Very jammies. I was like, I don't want to get dressed. Streamers are supposed to stop at the waist. I know. I like to break the rules, though. We'll never know. How could we know? Because Rye doesn't know how to shut up. Hi, Panda. How are you? Wigs. I got wigs. Not legs. Wigs. Words are going to be very strong today, I promise you. I will be so fluent in the English language. You're not going to struggle to understand me at all today, chap. Thank you so much, G-Con. 80! Stream a streaker. We got a streaker. We got some big streakers in this chat. Tentacles? Suddenly tentacles? Suddenly hentai? Ayo. Valmar! Oh, Val! Have you started Cyberpunk yet, buddy? Hi, Wellgoth! Wellgoth, how goes it today? And Renegade with the 80 stream streak. Renegade's like, yeah, I got one of these. I got one of the big ones. Shoulders! Val disappears. Like, distracted by shoulders. Aw, shit. Haven't started the cyberpunk yet. Geek, evening to you. Geek, how goes it? Hopefully you had a good weekend. How did you guys, how was y'all's weekends, by the way? How was everybody's weekend, those? I'm very happy the weekend is over. However, I did get to go see Project Hail Mary last night, guys. I went to the theater. The theater! And man, it's been a minute since we've been. And it was not one of the ones that we're used to going to. And they had some of the most disappointing chicken tenders I've ever had in my life. And I don't know how you can monumentally fuck up chicken tenders, but this movie theater had the worst chicken tenders of all time. It was awful. I didn't even finish them. $8 chicken tendies, and I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. The shoulders! Listen, Wellgoth, it's the middle of the week, so what I gotta do, I gotta be distracting somehow. Gotta get them views, you know? I will not be taking questions at this time. Val, you did not play Cyberpunk. Statement. Oh, was it taters? Heck yeah. I'm kind of jelly. Hi, Schaefer. Hello, hello. Weekend sucked? No! So why do we all sync up on our shitty weekends? My weekend was tiring. You're still sore. Val, I am sore in places right now that don't make sense. My jaw is sore. My jaw is sore. Like, my entire neck and shoulders sore. Like, I am just, like, so uncomfy. You're seeing that on Friday? I hope you like it. Outside with people. Scary thing, Welgoth. Now you get to play chill games? What you gonna play, Geek? I mean, neither do I, Core. But, like, I usually get chicken nuggets at AMC. And, like, they're not the best thing ever, but they're fine. Because they're usually, like, plant-based or whatever. It's just odd to you? I'm so used to theaters having, like, standard, like, little snacks and stuff. Your weekend was good? Good. I'm glad. Being that place messes up food? Bro, well, God, I was so mad. I was like, chicken tenders. That's a safe option. Because we didn't have time to get food before the movie, so I had to get something there. Your Monday was worrying. I would ask why, but I don't want to, like, bring it up in your brain. Hey, AO? What are we AOing? Sweeping for Curly is no joke. Oh, you had to do that part of it, Val. Oh, damn. Yeah, dude, I don't know what's wrong with me. I couldn't even eat my gummy worms. I was so mad. My little twin snakes. I got them at the theater and I couldn't even eat them. Because my jaw's, like, way too painful. And it's not, like... It's, like, not a normal pain I'm used to having. So, like... It's weird. Hi, Doctor. Welcome in. Hello, Phobos. Good to see you. Big Boss with that 75 Srimasrika. At the cost of your back. No. Back pain's no joke. But I am streak, so you got that going for you, you know, Big Boss. Ooh, get your Guild Wars 2 dailies done. Very nice. Ooh, some co-op Stardew. Very nice. I feel like anytime I've ever started a Stardew co-op, it only lasts for like maybe part of 1 year and then it never goes any further. Ooh, a plate in her wrist. Jeez, G-Con. Yeah, that's brutal. I hope she recovers really quickly. And like, that's no fun. Because like once you get a plate somewhere, it's all your movements kind of stunted. Valmont with the 80s stream streak trying to make me forget that he hasn't started Cyberpunk. Means a lot of tension. Are you taking time to relax? I took all of last week to basically relax. I know, Winter. I was so sad. Because I love me some twin snakes and I couldn't even fucking eat them. Maybe a beer or coffee? Dude, I like snacks. During a movie, I fucking love snacks. I got this going. It's a good achievement. We got to day 3. Nice. Update us when you get to like year 4 or something. It's gonna be, oh wait. Wait, they put in a plate so that it could... Was it like a super severe break and like that was the only way to get it to heal? I don't understand. I'll let you know when and if we get to year 2. Thank you. Thank you. I need somebody's success story. You've technically started. Character creation does not count, Val. It does not count. Especially because Val, guys, told me that he wants to get to, like, a certain part in the game and everything. So, good luck, buddy. I did the tutorial thing. How's it going for you now, Val? Too thin for the screws. That's wild. Oh, it casts when it helped? Oh, that's crazy, Phobos. Yeah, that's wild. G-Con, I hope she heals quickly and that it, like, isn't too strenuous of a recovery period and everything, because that's brutal. Oh, it's absolutely brutal. It is, it is. You need to snack on something? I made myself some chicken soup. I've actually ate twice today. Twice! Be so proud of me, chat. You want to know why? Because it wasn't just waffles this morning either. I had a waffle with eggs. I had 2 whole eggs. Scrambled. And I made soup for lunch. Guys, I ate twice today. Already? Who even am I? Core, shut up! I was like, what? And then it clicked. And then... Fucking love waffles and eggs. Dude, I don't know what has gotten into me today. I cleaned out the fridge. I made food twice, which you're lucky if I cook once a week, man. Is it an Art Berry and I see? Hello, Art. How you doing? A whole protein! And eggs. I never eat eggs. Eggs are like... I eat them with spite, you know? Look at the tryhard. You guys have yelled at me so often recently for eating waffles every morning, and that's all I eat for like 7 hours or some shit. I'm proud of you for not just eating waffles. Thanks. Thanks. What's unfortunate is we can't go, like, we could go to the store, but, like, it would be kind of pointless right now, because if we went to the store, I leave on, like, Friday-ish. So if I went to the store now, all the food would go bad, and so we're just kind of, like, gonna survive off of what we got, but we haven't been in, like, a couple weeks now, and so I'm like, we don't got nothing left! Duncan, baguettes raiding in. How you doing, Duncan? How was your stream, Mr. Ram? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, slowly. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Rye. Pleasure to meet you guys. We're just getting started today. So we're doing our yappy portion of the stream before we get into some Necromancer's Tale today, which is turned out to be very surprising. I was not expecting to actually enjoy Necromancer's Tale as much as I have and stick with it for as long as I have. We're 33 hours into this game now. I was expecting maybe a 25-hour playthrough. And it's surprisingly good. And I'm very excited to see where it ends, and I'm hoping we end it. See, depending on how long we play today, we'll see if we can finish it either today or tomorrow. I don't think it's going to be today. I think we still have a couple episodes left, but I'm hoping we can make some pretty decent progress today. Gaston! Hi, Gaston! Can't stock up before leaving. Exactly. So we're in that weird phase where we don't really have anything to eat. But, like, I'm getting creative now. Like, I boiled some eggs, too, guys. I never do that kind of shit. I cooked, like, 3 different things already today. Which means I'm probably not going to cook for a month, but, you know. You could be me and never eat breakfast, Val. I would simply die. You guys want stream, right? If I don't eat at least something before stream, I die. Period. Not lunch. Val, I would wither. I would be Sky. I would be bones. Very much care about your health. I appreciate it. I wish my brain would let me take care of myself more often. Scythe! Hello, Scythe. Welcome in. How am I? I'm doing pretty spiffy today. Pretty spiffy. That's what I'd say. Spiffy. I had my depresso-eso day yesterday, and now I feel better. You're really enjoying Potion Permit? I'm glad to hear that, because that one's been on my keep an eye on list for a long time. We are doing some more necromancy today. I'm going to raid and run, no worries, Dincan. Thank you so much for the raid. I sincerely appreciate it. And I'm glad you had a good stream. For little protein snacks, that's what I was hoping. I'm weird with them, though. I'll only eat them, like... I'm basically going to make them into my own little deviled eggs. Just individual little deviled eggs every time I eat them, because, egg whites are icky. We do want stream. You do. You do. Hi, Kath. Lovely. Kath, how you doing today? How many times have you died? A lot. A lot, Scythe. I've died a lot. I've only had like 1 or 2 curries in my life. It is very good, Potion Permit. Not more Despresso days. It was just a hard day yesterday after Sunday, Val. It was just one of those, like, I had too many emotions on Sunday, and so yesterday just was like, ugh. I got some stuff done, but not a lot. It's a bit of a slow start. I had to restart on day 1, but I like it. Nice. Oh, got better. Good. I'm glad you got better, Phobos. You don't want to be a newt for the rest of your life. And Scythe with that 3 stream streak here. Gaston with that 65 stream streak. Watch out, I'm streaking. I'm pretty good. Making food. Hope you're good. Heck yeah, we'll go get that nom-noms. Demon eggies, bro. I fucking love... I like demon eggies a lot more than just deviled eggs. Like, that sounds so much better. They're demon eggies from now on. I recognized it, and blanking on what song it is. Circle with Me from Spirit Box. That one. And now this, yeah. You fought your headset as you tried to eat your head. Oh no. Dude, my headset, the one I had before, right? Like with the over the ears, I would have to change the battery out on the side because it was like one of the wireless ones, right? And like, I swear, every time I unplugged the magnetic bit, like my hair would get stuck in it, and then I'd go to take it off, and like my hair would just rip, and I was like, I can't keep doing this, man. I'm gonna have no hair left. I will tell you something. Yeah, what's up? Mike, 80 felt like a good number. Mike, that's an insane number. Let's freaking go. And Drukui with a 5 stream streak as well. Let's go. You guys getting them streaks. Hey, yo. Let's go, Scythe. I usually have an idea in those games who I want to romance. If I get, like, if I know who everybody is in the cast, like, right on the first couple days. I usually figure it out real fast. Also, accomplish things. I did get some stuff done in WoW. I did. I finished quests in Ghostlands, and I had already gotten the exploration for Ghostlands like the day before. I am halfway through classic engineering, mining, and I'm making pretty decent progress in the cooking as well. Fishing is... It'll get there. The shoulders. How long will you be gone for again? So I'm gonna be gone, quote unquote. Once I figure out what days I can stream, I'll still be streaming until the convention days happen. So guaranteed I am gone from the 26th to the 30th. 26th through the 30th, I am gone. You cannot reach me those days, unless if I decide to live stream for some reason, like on my phone. And then I should be back the 31st. My trip starts, though, at the end of this week. And I should still be able to stream a couple of those days. I just don't know which ones until I have figured that out. For some strategic reasons, Core, I love that you know at this point that sometimes when I do things, it's for reasons. The reason being, I didn't feel like washing my fucking hair. And my hair is one of those types that, like, it gets greasy, like, the day after a shower. And so I would have to shower, like, every single fucking day. And I ain't nobody got time for that. Because I also don't work out. So it's not like I'm stinky. Kath, yeah. It drove me absolutely nuts. Hi, Muddles. Muddles, how you doing? Fishing, engineering, and WoW, speaking my language. So I got to Hellfire Peninsula yesterday. I was like, yes, get to start the Outland stuff. And I literally mined my first little outcropping, and it was like fell ore. And I was like, right, I haven't finished my professions for Classic yet. I shouldn't technically be here per my own rules, and so like I slunk back into some of the starting areas. I like went and mined some fucking tin over in not the fucking hinterlands, what is it called? Anyway, I can't remember off the top of my head. I went and did that, and then I was like, okay, very quickly leveled up my engineering high enough that I was like, shit, now I gotta go out and get the iron. And I've also discovered I'm on a low enough population server that the auction house, especially for like the old mats, there's not very many options. That shit is fucking expensive. I was like, I'll just do this for the couple of things that I need, right? Because I was like, I can't get leather without going to the auction house, and engineering needs some leather now. And I was like, do. I literally like physically flinched, and I was like, oh god, what have I done? I chose engineering, and it's gonna take so many more materials. And I was like, maybe I should just spin up an alts account now and start leveling some of that shit and just start feeding all my other accounts with like the gathering professions, because holy fuck. How about cooking? My cooking's not quite halfway through Classic yet. It's like just below. Stream is not stinky. No. Love the hat so much. Thank you. I love my hat. It makes me feel better. I need to get one that's also in black too. I don't even know what kind of hat this is called though, so I don't know what to look up. From the 26th to the 5th, I am so sorry, Gcon, that also happens to be the days that I'm just not streaming. Hope you have a nice trip. I'm so excited, Renegade. I get to go hang out with Snuggy and experience PAX East for the first time. And I get to meet somebody who hasn't played Cyberpunk. Your hair's the same way. It drives me nuts, Gaston. Like, actually nuts that I have to... And, like, the drying powders or whatever that you can put in your hair that are supposed to soak up grease or whatever, it doesn't fucking work. That shit never makes my hair look good. Basically, flawless. So you see this like area of my eyes? I can't tell you how much concealer I have here. That still doesn't cover it all, by the way. You can still see that that's just mascara, but bro, cameras, if you put yourself a little far away from them, it's quite lovely how much they can hide, okay? But like there is layers upon layers of concealer right now, because otherwise y'all would be like, wow, Rye, you look really tired. Rye, what's wrong? Rye, you look ill. Fucking don't ever tell a streamer that, by the way, chat. That shit drives me nuts. Like, I'm tired. Do you see the society we live in right now? Tired for no reason? Pumpkin and steak. That sounds good. Listen, Val, I slunk back. It was literally like I did a couple quests. I was like, Hellfire Peninsula. I'm getting flashbacks from when I had to mine the fucking dragon eggs over here to get my fucking dragon mounts. By the way, though, because of my mount rules in WoW, I fucking forgot that Hellfire Peninsula was Outlands and like just that entire area, right? So, I forgot that that's where I fucking got all the dragon shit from. So I get to use my dragons again really fucking soon. And I'm very excited because as soon as I find the vendor for those dragons, I'm allowed to use those mounts out of my fucking inventory. And I'm so excited because I was like, it's going to take forever. It's going to be 84 years before I can use my dragons. And I forgot they'd been put in that early in the game. Then you can become rich. Honestly, though, I need to, Elgoth. Hi, Kale. How you doing? Sherlock Holmes hat? Is that what this is? Hi, Voltrix. Welcome in. WoW Classic? No, I'm not actually playing Classic. I'm playing Retail, but I am leveling Classic Professions. I'm playing as much of the game as I possibly can, so I've started all the way back in Burning Crusade. I played as much of the Burning Crusade, like starting zone areas and whatnot. So I did like the starting area for Blood Elves. I did Ghostlands. And now I'm going into the Outland stuff. But before I'm allowed to officially move into the proper Outland stuff, I have to finish my WoW Classic Professions. That was like a stipulation I put in my mind because I'm also not going to be allowed to move on to the next expansion after Burning Crusade until I finish all of the Burning Crusade stuff that I possibly can, including its professions. I think it'll go a lot better this time because there's obviously a lot more to do when it comes to like I get to play all of like that Outlands materials with the entire thing versus like Classic doesn't really exist in Retail WoW, period. So it's just kind of like I'm gonna have to bum rush those to get those done so I can experience Outlands. You'll only meet that somebody if they've played Cyberpunk by then. Somebody. I want to meet the Rye. Go to PAX East. It is art. It's almost there. Hairdo to Greasy's, daily showers are mandatory for me. If I'm working out, I'll do daily showers, but like, or working outside a lot. But like, if I'm just sitting here at my PC, y'all get a hat. Y'all get hat days now. I'm sorry. I used to time my showers around the days that I know I would be streaming so that I could work that way. Just a heckin' cutie, bro. If only you could see how dark the circles are. Streamer tends to not like that, no. God, no. Our brains are meanest to ourselves. What I'm saying is, flawless to me is not the stuff that's underneath my makeup. Like, there was effort put in today. A little, not a lot, but there was some effort. Yeah, I did Eversong Woods as well. I did all of Eversong, and I did Ghostlands, and then I'm going to Outlands next after I finish Classic Professions. Only after. What days are you at PAX? I might be able to sneak down for Friday or Sunday to say hello. I am going to be at PAX every single day except for Saturday. I'm not going to be there on the busiest day. I know better. I know myself way better by now. I tried to be at TwitchCon on Saturday, and I missed about 6 hours of the convention that I was there because I was hiding. You're skipping archaeology for now, right now? Yeah, I'm not going to do archaeology yet, Val. If I have to go too far out of my way to, like, do the thing, I'm not going to. I'm okay, like, grabbing certain materials for, like, my mining and stuff. Because, like, I need the mats, and I'm not going to buy them. So, like, I'm willing to go to mats, or, like, areas that I'm not quite yet actually unlocked for specifically materials. I also broke my no flying rule a little early. Primarily only, though, when I'm mining. Because holy shit, trying to farm mats without a flying mount, you might as well kill me. Like, that was... I was like, no, bro. No. I will fly. I need to be done with this in, like, 30 minutes, not 4 hours. Let me get right on that. How much is a ticket the same week? Couple dollars. Couple dollars, Gaston. And it's not the same week. It's the week before. Good idea to program in a day off as well. Wait, for which part? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Saturday being the busiest day for cons, I've learned I just don't like Saturdays at conventions. Newsboy cap. It's a newsboy cap. I've heard that term before. But what's really nice about this one too is it has like a silk lining, which is really nice. Because like, your hair doesn't like really rough materials. It really does not. All right, I need a brand of a newsboy cap though. That is not from Amazon. Preferably silk lined. Hello, with that 64 months. Thank you. Wasn't trying to downplay the effort you put in. Yeah, dude, there's so much like little things that can go into the makeup for fucking like trying to look like you don't have makeup on. It's wild. When I look at Maggie, that's fucking precious. Oh my god. Set and break your rules as much as you want, yeah. Looks nicer than a lot of newsboy caps that I've seen before. What's wild is I found it in the garage, like, just mixed in with stuff that was about to get, like, sold. You also do it by mosh pits, so you might be the exception. Yeah, Phobos. I like to be able to hear the person that's standing directly next to me. Sonoma? It's a Kohl's brand. Some of these newsboy hats get expensive. Whoo! That's wild. That looks really close to yours. Fair. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't tell you. I'll have to look into them some more because I do need like a different color as well. It's a heckin' mystery to me. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. To lure in the unsuspecting lads. Unsuspecting, that's very funny, Core. You got jokes. You've got yourself some jokes. All right, let's see. I'll close my search for the newsboy hat. Not so I don't get too distracted or anything, you know? As you do. As you do. And apparently there's like different variations of them too. La da da da, da 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 da. Join me in I'm always very unsuspecting, very oblivious when I want to be. If the men knew we could shapeshift, they'd tell the church. I suspect everyone. I'm just, a little paranoid. The kid from the Professor Layton games from the what? I don't know what that is, Phil. You're making me do a Google. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I could see it. Oh, 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 oh. We'll start taking pics again before after stream. I was doing good for like 3 weeks there, and then I just stopped. To be fair, though, I really need to get a new phone because I hate the way that this camera is. And also, I have now cracked the camera's like cover. So like I get lens flares so bad. Why is the life so sleepy? Trust me, if I knew the answer to that question, I would fix it and not be sleepy 24/7 anymore, okay? If only. People are awful. Not everybody. I refuse to believe every single person out there is awful. I'm not gonna live like that. Because there's so many wonderful people out there, and if you see every single person as awful, that is all you will ever see. Is it nap time? It's nappy poo time. Very awful. Sure, Garden. Bad lens flare? That means you could be a modern movie director. Dude, it's rough. I didn't realize how bad it was until I, like, tried to take a photo the other day. Fucking holy lens flare, Batman. Safer that way? Sad that way, in my opinion. I've looked at a lot of people and thought awful, like, for a while in my life, and it was... You're not protecting yourself after a certain point. Like... I refuse to believe every single person is awful. I've met too many wonderful people to do them a disservice like that. Cover for the phone cam so bad, I had to take it off piece by piece. This is like from the town of Silent Hill. You just had very atmospheric photos, Core. Just very atmospheric photos. People are generally awesome. The bad ones, they are very noticeable because they're also very loud. But there are good people out there. There are some absolutely wonderful, amazing people. And, like, there's a lot of them. There are still a lot of them. And, like, our social media tries to paint the picture that everybody is bad and everything is shit. And it's like, there's a lot of things that are very shitty right now. Do not get me wrong. I'm not trying to understate the stuff that is actually shitty out there, but like the media tries to paint like all of society as like downhill, getting shitty, people are shitty. And it's like, yeah, there are shitty people, but do not discredit the people that are wonderful. Don't take away their voices too, just because you want to paint everybody as bad. Because, like, that's how we get a universe that doesn't trust anybody. And it's a very sad thing. Terrible things happen. I don't know your life. I don't know your life, so I can't comment. But I think it's rather trying to think of the word, the descriptor that I'm trying to think of, and I cannot think of it for the life of me. I very much am a believer, though, if all you ever see is bad, and that's all you ever think of, like, for other people, then that's all you will ever see out of them. And you won't ever give anybody an opportunity to even show you differently because you've already judged them before you ever even knew them or let them know you or anything like that. And it's a very negative way to live. It's a choice, too. Like, if that's how you want to live, that's your prerogative. But I get very depressed when I think too negatively of the world. And then I never get out of it. And then I never let the good things happen. And you have to be able to accept good with the bad and bad with the good, unfortunately, in the world that we live. But if all you really ever do see is the bad, you don't ever let anybody be good. And you have to be able to choose to let people be good and prove you wrong. Really a matter of where you look. If you go to any of the major channels on Twitch, you get a cesspool, and then you look here instead and have the opposite. Because there's a type of, like, a lot has been not great about the internet. But again, like, there's also some creators that have bigger communities that are also lovely. Not maybe the 50 bajillion people, because you can't really create a community out of 50,000 people all on a live stream. There's just no way. But like hundreds of people, you can still have a pretty good community. It's a reflection of how you curate your content. If you allow bad to be in your space, then it can be tainted. But if you try to be good and really push for people to be good, you'll have really good communities. Or if you're just like focus on positives or whatever, allow for good discussions, whatever it might be, like there's good people out there. Just gotta let them be there too. People as a category can be very stupid. Yes. Yes. Also, bandwagons are a thing. And also, crowd minds are a thing as well. So that's one thing to keep in consideration too. Crowds can be very... crowds terrify me more than a lot of things. Big crowds. None of us are as dumb as all of us. I love that. News is all about rating and clicks. So they show you the worst in everyone because it gets people's attention, because unfortunately the negative things do garner more attention than the positive things, and that's just been the way of social media for a long time now. People love to be negative. Love it. That's what gets the views. To Saucy. Hi to Saucy. The 35th 35 Saucy, thank you so much for the 34 stream streak. Negative attracts negative, positive attracts positive, very much so. Very, very much so. I know when I stopped, like, always being super negative, I saw a lot of the negative people start falling away in my life. Because that stuff breeds itself. Negativity is very easy to get lost in. I came for the undead baddies. Where art thou? I'm so tired I might as well be undead. But also we'll be getting here in the game in just a minute. We're almost at an hour, which is we try to get into the game time. Takes too much effort, best all I can do is indifference, man. Yup. What are we yupping? Which part, Gaston? In chat, yeah. Right, confirmed she's a baddie. You all heard it. Listen, I didn't hate myself in the mirror today. That's the difference. That's the big difference there. Humans aren't meant to be islands. The bonds of relationships are important. Sometimes you just have to choose to see the positive in people until proven otherwise. It's hard. Trust me, I can be very negative. I can get very trapped in negativity and depression and all that type of jazz, and I can forget to see the good. But it is not a healthy way to live. I was miserable when I was just constantly like seeing the worst in everything. Absolutely fucking miserable. And it comes with the pain, you know, choosing to be positive, because like if people do prove you wrong, or your trust that somebody might, you put the trust that somebody isn't going to disappoint you or something like that. But like, I try not to have expectations. People are going to be people, and they'll show who they are. But all you can really do is choose how you want to live, how you dictate your life, and how you view the world. And people are going to do what they do. And if they prove you to be right or wrong or whatever, then that's what they do. And then if you've allowed to let the positivity in, then you can surprise yourself, and people can surprise you that they are good. And like, that's a beautiful thing. And sometimes people stumble because not everybody's perfect too. Life is hard. We all have different opinions and stances and all of that type of jazz. And so sometimes there will be conflict, but conflict doesn't mean the end of something. Is it going to be like difficult to navigate? Quite potentially, because humans are fucking intense, all right? But like, it doesn't mean the end of it. And if it does mean the end, okay. Okay. Then it's the end. That's a win, small victory. Yeah, Val, I was really surprised. I was like, huh. I'm gonna need to wear a hat more often. Seeing with the new eyes about those people. Oh, that's what my yup was about. I was just acknowledging that you and I, yes, Gaston, because it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, the amount of times that I've been surprised in the last couple, you know, all of my later 20s, I guess, into my 30s, like, choosing to work on myself and try to be a better person, but also while respecting my own boundaries, and also noticing trends or whatever, or habits of people or whatever it might have been, and choosing like, I don't need to tolerate being treated like crap. And if I don't like the mindset of something, then I can be like, hey, are you okay? Or is this like something you are hard set on, or whatever it might be? And like, if paths have to diverge, then that's what happens. Life is kind of an ever changing and flowing thing. They show their colors sooner or later, very much so. Rye's opinion on pizza and board games. The hat of fluff sizing. in the mirror and went, hey girl. No, not quite that level. No, not quite that level today, but I at least felt a little bit better. We have the technology for partially, a little bit, somewhat. Oh, you mean the necromancy core? Is that what you mean? Speaking of necromancy, guys, I think it's about time we hop into the game. We are on chapter 12 of the Necromancer's Tale. And I would like to make some progress today. The progress should be made. So I think we should go ahead and swap-a-doos right over. And get into... Pop into a lurk sounds good, Barn, no worries. Nothing productive, I can say. I am just challenging that mindset that you have, because that is personally one that I don't agree with. I don't agree with because I've been there. I've been there and I know what it's like to think that every single person is bad, but also, if you think that everybody is bad, Wrath, don't lump me in with that kind of thing. I work really hard to try to be a good person. I try my hardest to make sure people feel good. And like, am I perfect? No. But like, I don't like somebody thinking that I'm just bad just because people are bad. Like, so I'm gonna challenge that, because I also know a lot of really amazing people in this community. In this community, we have so many absolutely wonderful, beautiful people. Don't think that all of them are bad too. There are some shitty people out there. There are some people that are gonna hurt you. But that does not mean that every person is bad. Don't lump everybody in with the bad people that have hurt you. Don't. Food getting colder. Well, Goth, enjoy your foods. Ready to romance some necks? Especially Annie's. We're gonna try. We should probably talk to Annie pretty soon. And there is nothing wrong with feeling how you feel. But if you're gonna say it, I'm gonna challenge it. Because I'm hoping that maybe one day you can also feel that not everybody is bad. Because I really, really, really know how that feels to think that everybody is someone you can't trust or whatever it might be. And that's, it sucks. So I'm going to hope that maybe one day we can change your minds on that one thing. Just drawn that way. In my specifically beautiful mold and core likes us anyway. Core, please. Like core, you have to go a long ways to find someone that wholesome. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. Alright, we need to check in with Lucas at the academy. Therapy is good and helpful. Basina Connor. Annie is up there. Hold up. We're going. There we go, Garn. That's the right type of wholesome. That's what we're looking for.
Hello again.
Oh, Rael, it's a lovely surprise to run into you so soon. She leaned in conspiratorially, giggling. You know, I'm still tired from so little sleep. It was a pleasantly exhausting evening. That's certainly a polite way of putting it. She winked at me and bit her lower lip sensually. I thought we might try another rendezvous. You look bored. I'm here to suggest another date to liven your mood. Or both. Seeing as the last one went so well. Lovely. I hope you have something good in mind. How about a stroll in the northern woods with an afternoon picnic? That does sound rather pleasant. All right, I'll meet you outside the northern gate just after midday, and if you behave yourself, well, we might find ourselves occupied with more than just a picnic. She kissed me on the lips. Well, this was a beautiful way to start our day. We got ourselves date number 2. Whew! Is it just hot in me? Hot in me? Hot in here for everybody? Or is it just me? Here we go. Lurk's time, I fade into the shadows. Sounds good, Val. Sounds good. It seemed that I could not finish one conversation without rolling into the next. As if he had been lying in wait outside, Diedrich approached. I couldn't help but overhear that you and Annie are planning to have a picnic. A fine idea, I think. Do you have any suggestions? As a matter of fact, I do. I took Sophia on an afternoon luncheon by the sea. Charlotte from the market set everything up, for a fee, of course. Nothing extravagant, mind, but a nice spread. And of course, I'm sure a gift would go a long way. I hear Ibrahim is parting with some of his collection. Thank you, Diedrich. Okay, so we have Charlotte from the market, and we need to talk to Ibrahim. Okay. So bet. Annie is a redhead. Val, are you still lurking for spoily reasons and stuff? A nice butt too, based on previous story.
Good day.
I hear you are selling books. I would like to buy a gift for Annie. Ah, the young doctor is still in your good graces. I believe I have just the thing. Ibrahim grinned at me. In his glistening teeth, I sensed the desire for my coin, but I swallowed my frustration. Annie was at this very shelf not long ago, admiring a volume of Shakespeare's sonnets. Perhaps this might be of interest. I'll take it. How much? I cannot take coins to encourage matters of the heart. Consider it a gift. Thank you. Most kind. I didn't even have to spend money. That's amazing. Corky. Hi, Corky. That 30th time? For free, even. Thanks, Diedrich, pal. Buddy old pal o' mine. There we go. Words are hard. And then the market is currently closed for the day. So we should check what else we can do. Oh, I didn't even check with Lucas. Lucas, please. I think we tried last time, but I want to say we weren't able to teach it all today because of the whole adoption thing. Is it hot in me? Ayo. Ayo, guys. Ayo. Ayo. Let's see. Let's just wait, I guess. That's the wrong book. A bit for spoilies, but mostly for work. This is the kind of game that's complex enough to be easy to not get spoiled because it's complicated. Big reveals are generally in large text dumps, not a single visual, if that makes sense. Yeah, that is fair. That is a fair. Book called The Verses of Sickness. Tane and boil in goat's milk the clothing of a plague victim in the venom glands of a giant spider. The giant spider. Do we gotta? Like, I don't know. I don't want to. Oh. Okay, fine. Let's go grab all of our baddies. Big AO, the biggest. Except for the spider. We don't like the spood. Although I had not yet succeeded in spreading pestilence within the city barracks, I was increasingly mindful that that time was short. My enemies were massing against me. To strike them with an unholy sickness would strengthen my hand, and yet, did I have time? Did I indeed wish to risk the entire populace by unleashing such a sickness? I resolved to continue on my quest to infect the city guards. I decided to abandon the plague of the crypt and press forward with my studies. I can actually choose. The big spoon is an opposite of an AO. Biggest. Like, as far opposite as it is possible to get. Yes. And, like, that big spoon, Val. straight up one-shot our skellies last time, so it's got me ever so slightly on the nervous side to actually go against it, because we got one shot. Alright, we might regret our option or our decision, but I'm actually going to not, like, I do have more. You're right. I think I'm gonna choose not to do this. Okay, but actually, have fun with your lurk, Val. Enjoy your worka-loka. I'm gonna hope this doesn't bite me in the ass later. We're gonna see. Rejuvenate. Oh, that got us into chapter 13. Interesting. Alright, if I hate this option, actually. There we go. Leaving myself a note with the save name. Because I want to see, like, I don't know. I feel like it's not the best option to spread a plague. Something that just seems like it wouldn't bode very well. Something. It is nighttime, so I'm kind of tempted. Where is... We had a taters carrying a body, and I want that body. To see if I can't resurrect it again. They make it very frustrating to... Aha. Oh, wait. Interesting. He's not carrying anything anymore. I wonder what happened to that. Or somebody was carrying one at least. Huh. Who was carrying that body? Hi, Seal. How are you? Good night, the Ron. We'll see you tomorrow. Get some good EPs. Get some good EPs. You'll go to bed? Wrath, sending you all of the heckin' hugs, man. Hopefully you'll get some good sleeps. But if you choose it, you gotta ask, are we the baddies? I mean, I think this entire game really is like... We technically are probably the baddies, if we're being so honest. We're actually the baddies. I'm just so used to trying to be a good person in the games that, like, my brain doesn't know what to do with this whole situation right now. Damn, I wonder if having them outside that last time, that skeleton body got dropped. Huh. Oh well. That's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Talk. Okay, so it's been the same day. Okay, there we go. Well, that's mighty unfortunate. I could have sworn one of them had still been carrying the body last time. So I wonder when we left them outside that one time if like it got dropped whenever like the fight activated or something. To be fair, you know what? We kind of need everybody anyway, so all nearby can follow me. We have to lead them. We have to lead them all the way over too, as well. That's gonna be kind of brutal. Kind of brutal. So we're gonna have to try to like, hopefully nobody sees us. You know, up there on the wall where people should probably be doing rotations. It's fine. Nothing to see here. No undead army is out and about or anything. No. It's just a couple of us going for a stroll. Me and a couple friends. Aha! I'm gonna order one of the other skeletons. Pick up nearby body. There we go. And then we'll find an animate circle while we're out there anyway, so that might be kind of convenient. And we'll do that then. It is evening time, so we should be safe to actually get over there. Oh, this is up in that dungeon. We haven't tried the dungeon since we got so many people. Do you guys want to try the dungeon? The dungeon fungin? Because this could be kind of fun. It has been a heckin' minute since we were able to do this. Or try it, I should say. It's the last time I came in here, I'm fairly positive. Probably just gone out fishing at night in eel-infested water. Yeah, exactly. See? You're already a knower, Bob. Dungeon, here we go. I'm gonna be super curious to see how this goes. Now that we have, like, so many more, you know what I mean? Because it should, in theory, be so much better. Fucking in theory. So we're gonna find out if that is the case. Part of me almost just wants to like activate the combat, like auto combat in this game. Petcha? Damn, is this our first time also using our actual zombies? This should be kind of fun, guys. Let's actually see how this goes then. That was interesting. Why is this person or this one showing as a blue when it's obviously not? Gaston Attorney! Is this the Princess Bride? Is it? Is it? Is it? Alright, we're gonna move this zombie soldier with this guy here. And then we're gonna end this one's turn. We're gonna activate this zombie soldier. And we're gonna miss! A swing and a miss! That's embarrassing. But alright, I guess. And I don't have any action points left. Damn. What if I move up here? I don't have enough AP. Okay. Well, you know, it's fine. No, I missed some more? Where? Guys, this is so confusing when they're, like, not the correct color. Do a death focus. Missed! Alright, fuck it. We'll let them go. Hopefully we don't lose the soldier. That would be embarrassing! Guys, I don't know if I actually have the whatcha-doodle right now. I don't know if I can, What was that? Hold. No. Something weird just... Oh, was that Borehaven that I ended? Oh, it was Borehaven. I guess. But that's unfortunate. I don't think I can revive my boys. Wait. Or was that my turn? No, because now I'm on Borehaven. Bro. Pardon me, but excuse me. That's not happening. Because that was stupid. Because, like, it was... If that wasn't me controlling Borehaven then, and that was myself, it just, like, auto-skipped. Like, it didn't even register that I wanted to do more. That's my boy! Father, help! No, my boy! Shit. What the fuck? Please. Why you do me like this? Alright, there we go. There we go. Let's try this out for size, shall we? I almost just want to do a mass activate and see what happens. Yeah, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do a death focus, give myself some more, and then we're going to activate 8 enemies. Or friendlies. I say that. Maybe it's better if I don't, because it's going to use all of my weaker ones first. Chat, I'm in so much pain right now. I'm in so much pain. Don't trust the game. Just don't trust it, guys. Do you want to know why? It's going to choose all the ones you don't want it to choose to do the things that you want it to do. Okay? Just don't let yourself go through the pain that I'm going through. Because it is very much pain. And they miss! And I move. Because it auto... You have to end, like it auto ends their turn if they're out of action points. But it doesn't always, like even if they can't spend their last action point because they're blocked or whatever, you still have to click off of it. So I'm thinking that you have to click off of it. It's not always the case, and it's very frustrating. Round 2. I'm gonna save right here, guys. Daisy. So what we're going to do this time is individually activate all of our zombies first. Man, what happened to being able to, like, hit them much nicer before? Cannot melee. No, it didn't fucking see that I had, or like, it didn't save that I had equipped the gun earlier. That's painful. That was an action point to do that, too. I hate it here. hate it here. Both misses? Are you serious? What was... Why did it not let me click on the... I'm about to auto-combat this game, guys. Because it is quite frustrating at times. Not gonna lie. I don't know if I have the, like, heal my zombies yet ability. So instead of losing them, I'm gonna move them out of harm's way. Because they should be my heavy attackers. Should. Keyword there. Okay. There's that one down. Pick up some stuff from the package room. Check my mail because I haven't checked it out all this week. Oh no. Gaston, is it just more books? PJs. Hello, PJs. How goes your day today? Alright, we're going to move Void out of there. And then... I guess technically I would need one of the long range boys to move in there. Dude, we are having like the worst fucking luck with the rolls though. Like that first go round, we killed like 2 of them, and then this go round, our rolls are fucking trash. Oh no, I forgot to fucking equip the thing again. Hi, Rogues. I'm surprised, Gaston. I feel like every single time you have a package, it's a book. Much a surprise. See, there goes one. Like, that was what I was expecting. After our first try in here, with everybody, like, doing things. These are magic cards and medicine. I still find that really funny. We do have quite a, like, low chance to hit, though, on some of them, which makes me a little curious as to why. Alright, there's that one done. Coma, thank you so much for the 57 freaking months, man. Thank you, Coma. That's a long time, you know. That's a long heckin' time. I very much appreciate you, Coma. Hope you're doing well today. wonder what we could do to, like, up our hit chance against these guys. Oh, fuck, the stupid thing changed colors on me again. Yeah. Be alive. Yeah, about that. You know what I'm kind of curious about real quick? Hold up. Like, I know we can win this fight. But part of me... obviously can win this fight, but I'm kind of curious at this current moment. If it wouldn't be better to do this differently. I'm just gonna see what happens with this at this point. Interesting. So I think overall that result will be victory with no injuries. No injuries to me? You know what? Fuck it, guys. I think we might just do that at this current moment, because like I'm starting to get a little frustrated, and I'm trying to avoid frustration too much right now. Just because of how I'm feeling today. So since it's just a little jank, victory with no injuries, right? Yeah, but it is what it is. Let's not go without our army, guys. Shit. All nearby, follow me. Down into the depths of the dungeon. What about our leggy? What about our leggy? Result, yeah, so apparently if you have a high enough combat rating, you just don't. Like, they just die? Interesting. Okay. Huh. How very interesting. I took it. And by I take it, I mean one of you are gonna carry it. Too bad you can't use, like, these things. Walk without our leggy. Oh my gosh, please. As we approached a branch in the corridor, we startled a Petra who had been peering up the corridor to the north. He shrieked and fled in the other direction, leaving behind a huge mounted crossbow. That's sus. This massive crossbow, mounted on a sturdy tripod, faced down the corridor. It was too heavy to move. Well, we're definitely not turning our, like, going down there with our back towards the heavy mounted crossbow. I need another skeleton. Hold on. I need to change them. I don't remember which one of you was carrying the body that we just picked up. I wish I could just, like, summon whoever had the body. Aha. There we go. Hi, Spear and Jared. How you guys doing? God damn it. Pick up. Our job isn't to remember. That's what I'm here for. Oh, interesting. I scarred the earth with the witch's knife, which, now entirely subservient to my grip, sullenly did my bidding. Added the extra words. So it's the same. Okay. Kitchen chores for you, you lurky. Sounds good, Coma. We will be right here. Alright. No injuries. That's nice. I mean, I will take it, I suppose. Bye, Thor. Hi, Thor. How are you? Utterly cool and gorgeous. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Today was a pretty good day for the outfit vibe check. Oh, we have one just stuck right there. Interesting. But I hope you're doing well today. Hopefully your Tuesday is treating you good. This looks like a really big fight, doesn't it? Sus. Heckin' big sus. Okay. I'm gonna make sure everybody... Where's that new... Where's our new Skelly? Let's make sure everybody has a sword. At the very least. I wish I could find armor and stuff, but I haven't been able to, like, find really any of that. Yeah, Cormy. That's what I was thinking. Got a couple of good second place and a few cursed thirds. Oh no. We survive? Total combat rating is 771. Total combat rating 609. Result will be victory with minor injuries. I'm hella surprised. Can I repair? I can just repair everybody. What about... I don't think so, Scythe. I don't know where your body ended up either. Okay, what about Bullhaven? Is he... How's he doing? 87? Okay. Okay. It's not too bad, not too bad. You know what? We'll take it. Just so we can see what's further in. Jesus, those were fucking massive, too! Holy! Them be large. Guys, where the fuck are we? Guys, this place is scary. Like, it's a little scurry down here. I took demonic wand. Wait, can I wield said demonic wand? Oh, fuck yeah. And it's a torch. Guys. I know I picked up the body, but I'm fairly positive it drops bodies whenever you, like, go to fight and stuff. Even if you didn't tell the skelly to. So we'll have to keep an eye out on our way out. I got hissed at by a Valmar goose twice. A wolf. Wait, was this all that was down here? Huh. Canadian geese. Geese are intense, man. I was like, whoa, what did Val do to you? All right, we're gonna risk going this other direction. And, you know... Did we win? Biotic. Surprisingly, we did, yeah. We're gonna get rid of it. Just, you know, because the townsfolk are definitely gonna be wandering in down here, but just to be on the safe side. You never know. The rough corridor stretched out ahead. Recognized the sound ahead. I heard the faint sound of a very large creature breathing ahead in the next room. Chat, you're not scared, right? Chat, you're not scared? Didn't like me walking near them, even though they're the ones that hunkered down by the sidewalk. They're like, this is my home, obviously. I live here. Minor injuries, as long as we don't lose anybody. Because I don't think we've lost anybody since we started this, right? Guys, I'm about to feel invincible. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And another skelly? This was a complete skeleton, worn and aged looking, certainly, but surely suitable for animating with my ritual. We're taking it. More bones for the army. Our little skeleton army and zombies and stuff things. Totally not gonna carry this myself though, because I don't like the fucking... We're gonna put Gam Gam to work. Gam Gam's gotta keep the musculature up, you know? I hope somebody giggled at my stupid little joke there. Hoping. Oh heck, that do be quite a few there, Spear. Good old 80. That is a heckin' big number. Whoa, what is this place? An inscription on the sarcophagus read, "The path itself is the first step forward. The answer reveal the secrets to the beyond." Stone plaque mounted on the wall read, "Those who lie here will guide your way to your eternal reward." An inscription on the sarcophagus read, "Seek and ye shall find." I took it. I'm taking all of them. Are you kidding me? I need all of the armies. Oh no. The zombies are starting to look a little worse for wear. I don't know if I ever get a, like, ritual to heal them, or if I can just reanimate them. Why did you almost perish? Wait, what? Seclusion is the key to revelation. An inscription on the sarcophagus read, "Only the worthy will pass to the beyond." Those who walk the shrouded path will find the answers they seek beyond the walls of this secluded chamber. This was no flowery epitaph. It seemed to be speaking literally. I looked closer at the plaque. Ooh. Our investigate needed to be higher. But we'll spend some points, some dust and grime. Several of the letters seem more worn than the rest. The P in path, and A in answers, and S in seek, and the S in secluded. I pressed each of these letters in turn, and with a faint hissing sound, the wall dropped into a hidden cavity, revealing a dark chamber beyond. I had entered what looked like a hidden chapel, musty with age and infused with a stale air, undisturbed in God knows how many years. A huge altar dominated the room, intricately molded and adorned with demonic figures. Oh, besties. A woman's upper body torn off at the waist, lying in a dried pool of blood. Oh, sheesh. Damn, son. Okay. We have some black candles. Okay. Unholy book. We love those. Went to enter a turn lane, so you nearly hit her. Oh, shit, spear. Foot hit ground and knocked my carb off because it's dumb. Turbo waddle will cause traffic in the oh my gosh, Spear, I'm glad you're okay. What the heck? I hope everything's alright. Ooh, summoning demons? On summoning the demon Lilath. To bring forth the lesser demon Lilath of the 7th circle, one must summon, trap, and bind the entity. To fail to trap or bind shall lead to the most horrific death of a summoner, and the demon shall deliver wicked havoc to the land, as was foretold by the great Nostradamus. Inscribe the circle in the usual way. Place candles rendered from fat of a human at each of the cardinal points, 3 candles all told. Light the candles, Theosel, whilst reciting the incantation. Upon the demon's arrival, cast ashes from a funeral pyre into the circle while reciting the incantation. The demon shall now be bound and shall serve thee until banished or destroyed. You may break the circle. To summon and trap the greater demon Hanthu of the 8th circle, conduct the ritual as you would summon a lesser demon, whilst also placing an offering of something within the circle. Upon the demon's arrival, anoint the runes of the circle with thine own blood to bind the entity to your service. Beware, for this demon will seek to trick thee, and this will by thy undoing. The demon is now bound and shall serve thee until banished or destroyed. You may break the circle. Scribbled in the margin in different hand. Crystallium sanguinis is blood cakes, flour, honey, and nightshade, baked in a hot oven, infused with some of your own blood. Ooh, chat! Are we about to be summoning baddies? Like the ultimate baddies! Cleared away the grime. I had no use for the circle right now. Yeah, no, because I'm fairly positive we do not have... ashes from a cremation. Wait, do I still have my father's ashes? Or did those get used? I think those must have gotten used completely. If we'd both meet pavement. Definitely my scariest moment on 2 wheels thus far. Yeah, Spear. And like that shit happens so fast, dude. I'm happy that you're okay though. Because that shit is terrifying. It's very much like rude awakenings when they happen too. So I'm glad you're okay. Just stay safe out there. Took the heavy golden crown from the head of the skeleton. Royal skeleton. The skeleton of a king or other royalty, surely, but in very good condition. This could make a powerful thrall. I took it. This is gonna go swimmingly. It really do? Yeah. Dude, I am so very happy you're okay. Mythic. Hi, Mythic. Romance is the demon. Hey, don't tempt me with a good time, okay? Don't fucking tempt me with a good time. So I'll fucking do it. It's like, is the demon an option? Okay. Full send, bro. I'm not a quitter. If you can control. Bob, that hurt. That was painful. I wonder where we can find the... Like, surely there's a place we can find, like, the repair zombies or something. Blood magic? I don't know what you're talking about. What you mean? Can't prove nothing. Wait a second. Oh, that was just that. Okay. That's the way out, though. What happened to the animate circle? Did I pass by it? I must have passed by it, and I just fucking was blind. Excuse me? Oh, wait. It was in that one chamber. It's, like, down the stairs. We're obviously turning this guy into a thrall. I still think it would be kind of cool if you could animate like any of the dead things that you kill. You know what I mean? That would be kind of fun. That was down that way, so it must have... Oh, it's in here, the first room we went into, right? Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Animate ritual. Interesting that this one doesn't say anything different. I wonder if it has like different whatchadoodles though. Like stats. Oh, yeah, it looks like it does have some pretty decent stats actually. Alright, we'll give this sword and then make sure that give me body. And I was just saying that I wish we could, but no, we can't. All right, we're doing this again. Okay. Alright, anybody else carrying one? Yeah, anybody. Wait a second. What happened to my date with Annie? Oh no, when we went into the house, did it like... Wait, did it... When it chapter changed on us after... No, I didn't forget it because it was still nighttime, but I bet you when the chapter changed... I didn't stand her up at all. It hasn't been enough time. I think when the chapter changes, though, they do the thing where it's like it erases all your journal. But it was an option that I couldn't back out of. So I kind of think I need to not go into the house. Fuck. Oh, no. Hold on. I'm gonna just see... Because I thought, like, it would still keep some of the quests and stuff, because it's not like I changed days. Because that, yeah, no, that's really fucking shitty. Also, why are some of... Huh? I have so many questions. Why did some of them get trapped out here? I was curious. I could have sworn we did have some more zombies than what we had in there, but that was interesting. Huh. Hold on. Yeah. Damn. Okay, we're gonna have to not go to the house at all right now then.
Hello.
Because I want to be able to have our date. Like that's... Oh, I wish I would have noticed that sooner.
Good day.
Alright, we got the book. And then we need to not go home. That's the big one. We're also going to switch it. Because, like, I want to get through all of this. Okay, that was... Oh, so unfortunate. Okay. Just advance the day. Wait. Oh, come on. That's shitty. I have to be able to pass the time in order to... I don't want to have to do the pestilence thing. I was actually really happy that we weren't gonna do that. So I don't know what to do now. If we should just go back to our other save. It's like, I don't want to do the pestilence. Alright, we got our date set up. I might choose the other one still, because I really don't... Like, I really, really don't want to have to do the other pestilence stuff. Alright, Annie. Annie was standing just beyond the gate, peering into the fog ahead. She spoke
Hello
without turning to
again.
me. I hope this clears up soon. I find it's a bit spooky. Shall we get going? It's just ahead. We walked hand in hand around the city's imposing perimeter wall, past the edge of the farm and into the outskirts of the northeast forest. As we walked, Annie chattered away annoyingly about some trivial matters. I felt a great weight on my brain, like a dense fog. The wind and the trees whispered things to me which I could not quite catch, and I saw predatory eyes watching me from the undergrowth beyond the trail. Soon we arrived at a small glade where the path branched. I wonder if maybe we could delay getting this date if I, if it would let me still choose the, not do the pestilence. The weather had already improved, just as Annie had hoped. The sun now shone on the tender grass of the glade. Annie grabbed me by the arm and motioned toward a shape near the base of an oak. It was a large bulb, which had unfurled and now dropped to the ground. The purple color of the plant was vibrant, although brownish blotches of rot had begun to creep around its fringes. Oh, I've read about this plant. Let's have a look. She trotted towards the bulb and crouched for a closer inspection. Yes, I'm almost certain this is it. They call it gift ball. Goodness me, I've heard it only blooms every 2 decades. What luck that we spotted it. Though I suppose we'd have been luckier to see it in full bloom. What properties does it have? One source claims that eating its pestils will imbue a person with great strength and insight, but others say that its scent draws foul beasts and demons, that death visits whoever tries to pick its petals, and even that its pollen can make a person mad with visions. I'm not sure I believe any of these accounts, mind, but what curious bulb just the same. Sounds dangerous. Perhaps, but even dangerous things have beauty. Annie smiled knowingly in my direction. We're lucky to have seen it at all. Annie walked ahead, but I lingered, studying the plant. Its colors seemed to shift under my gaze, and the patches of rot pulsed like ruddy flesh. The wind picked up, and faint voices murmured through the leaves. "'Tis a shame to lose the chance, but a grace as well. This price does not need paying." I shook off the unwelcome portent and returned to Annie. Our walk brought us to the picnic site, and the weather seemed intent on cooperating, at least for now. We had, of course, stayed within a safe distance of the city walls, which loomed overhead just a short distance away. I could see a guardsman leaning on his musket above us, beginning to doze off in the sun. Carlotte had prepared a luncheon basket, and before long our blanket overflowed with a selection of fruits and cheeses and several types of wine. I do not know how she managed to keep the animals or bandits away from the spread until now, but I was grateful to find it so well intact. "You've outdone yourself. This is a lovely surprise." As we made ourselves comfortable, the staccato movement of a small beetle walking across the log caught my eye. It seems familiar somehow, though I could not place from when or where. The creature's hard shell was cracked and oozed with a strange growth, as though something were trying to burst from within. Interesting. I watched as it tumbled off the log and made its way into the damp safety of some wildflowers. "This is shaping up to be a fine day." Her voice pulled me back to the picnic, but I saw that she was mulling something over, her soft brow scrunched up. "Things between us have been lovely. I'm not exactly keen to stir the pot, but there is some things we should discuss." Slightly irked by the tone of this mortal, I began to carefully formulate a response, but the rustling forest intruded again. Wound her, make it smart, make it sting, wound the silly girl. "You've had so many preoccupations lately, so many things that pull you away. I am willing to stand beside you and help you in this difficult time, but I need to know if you harbor true affection for me." "Hi, Dano. How you doing? Time to burn the forest." The wind picked up again, slashing at my ears with its hissing sound. Or hissing discord. "Now is the time. This silly girl asked to burden you, asked to steal your freedom. Do not let her, do not!" The voice was firm, convincing. It's been 0 skill points to tell Annie what she means to you. "Darling, of course I care for you. You are a salve against those dark things you mentioned. I might even guess that you are the reason I have survived them." "I am happy to hear it. I do apologize for making you say it, but, well, sometimes it is nice to have it said." And then another murmur passed through the branches and brambles of the forest, but to my surprise, Annie turned in its direction as well. "What was that?" "It is just the wind. Here, I have something for you." I took the book of poetry from my satchel and handed it to Annie. She looked bemused. "Oh, it's lovely. I've been eyeing this volume for ages. You really..." Before Annie could finish this thought, the murmuring grew into a plaintive voice, one which we both recognized. You're here! Someone's here at last! I'm so afraid! I don't remember how I got here! Goodness, that's little Ida. The poor dear must have gotten lost in the woods. Notice that something is amiss. This does not seem like something Ida would do, and the wind has only just changed tenor. Be careful. Yes, you're right. Something seems odd. Annie stood up and ran into the forest, peering into the undergrowth ahead. Just as I rose, a splash of color caught my eye. Resting among the ferns and the undergrowth, a large purple bulb grew defiant. The howling winds changed once more, and this time coalesced into a voice I had heard before, somewhere in distant dream. The girl matters not. She is a mere toy, but you must grow stronger, grow more adept. Come. If you follow her, you will be bled. You will be gashed and torn. Her insignificant life or your strength upon which so much rests. You must choose! By now, Annie had disappeared into the woods. I looked from where she had gone, back to the purple bulb and back again. A shriek pierced the air. Annie's voice. I rushed to help my Annie, obviously. However, there was no sign of Ida, the young orphan who had supposedly needed rescue. In her place, several ghoulie lumbered forward, emitting hissing gurgles that could not be mistaken for a child. Just a thing. No injuries. Perfect. That is not how that fight would have gone otherwise, I don't think. As I stood over the final ghoul, ready to cast a killing blow, I heard the voice once more. You ignored my gift, and you were warned that this would be costly. The creature at my feet sprung forward with a speed and energy unlike anything I had witnessed from its kind. Its muscles did not move by any natural mechanism, but were instead compelled by some sinister, unseen force. My blows did nothing to stymie its advance, and it bit into the flesh of my thigh before disappearing into a hissing mist. I looked at the bite, which seemed as though it had been left to fester for days, so abundant was the rot and decay. Though I felt the energy drain from me, I held my wits enough to turn to Annie, who was huddled against a tree stump nearby. Those things! They nearly killed me while the city guards napped in the sun, and goodness, look at your leg. Come here. Quick, come here, my love. In a matter of moments, Annie expertly dressed the wound, but there was no denying that some effects would linger. There, that should do it, you poor thing. That was no regular ghoul, and that was no regular bite. I only hope that it doesn't carry some strange infection. It is certainly dangerous associating with you, but I cannot help but be drawn to it. There is something intoxicating about the danger when it's not so grotesque. She looked for the dead creatures, but they were nowhere to be seen. I think it's time we went back into the city away from all this madness. Thank you for saving me from those things. I think I need to rest now, and I suggest that you do the same. If you need anything, you know where to find me. She kissed me on the forehead and walked away, more frail than I remembered, and once again the voice returned, much more faint now. A sentimental waste, not worth the pain. I hope you will not be so foolish in the future. Hi, Gothic! Gothic, how are you? We saved our love! We saved our love! Okay, cool. That was just in time. All right, chat, real quick. I'm going to take a quick little break because I need to grab some more water and stuff while the ads are going. So I shall be right back. Enjoy some words, chat. Take care of yourselves, all that good stuff and things. Sorry, Gothic. Yeah, I need to take this break for the stretchies. Okie daisy. This is y'all's last room. Alright. Appreciate y'all's patience. I had to go put up the soup that I also made earlier and all that jazz. So, appreciate y'all's patience. Thank you, Fox. Hi, Nine. How you doing? Alright, so we just saved Annie. But I really don't want to... Alright, this is the other route we can take. I really don't. Let's see what happens if we do this. Thanks, Taters. Thank you, Core. If we do the date... So, Core, I loaded that save back up to go do the date, right? Without going to the house. And it still procted the choice. The pestilence choice. Like, it was a... No matter what I did right then, like, it was going to force that choice on me. So I'm wondering if it's tied together, or if like I went in... If I went in like here before I got the date. You know what? We're gonna theory test it real quick. Hold on. We are no longer abandoned. No. Thank you, Gaston. Dano. We shouldn't have the date now. I'm gonna do something real quick. See what happens. I decided to abandon the plague. Okay. Now, let's go to the academy. Annie is here. Let's see if we can do the date this way.
Hello again.
No. Okay, so... You have to do the date in that chapter. And oh, you know what I bet too? I bet if we went back far enough into chapter 12, we could be able to potentially do the date. And still choose not pestilence. But I don't want to go back that far. Because that's far. Hi, Mad Jester. Welcome in. Fucking oof. I'm kind of leaning... I still want to see what happens if we don't do the pestilence. So maybe... Maybe, unfortunately, we just don't do the... Like, I don't know if there's going to be anything more with Annie or not, so... I guess we're going to find out. And just hope that maybe we can still do something with her or something. That's a little unfortunate. I was really hoping I could still do both of those. But I guess it is what it is. It do be what it do be, guys. It do be. So, unfortunate. So now I guess it just wants you to focus on grabbing the demons if you so desire. Pestilence isn't forced on you. You can decline it later. Well, so like, what I ran into, Psychic, was, I think I accepted the date with Annie too late or something. Because, like, in order to fast forward to the next day, it then triggers the, like, choice of pestilence or not. But if I decline the pestilence, it moves me into the next chapter, which then means that I lose out on the Annie date because I need it to be afternoon. And I'm in the evening on that one save, and it's like, the date's the next day, but then I have to make the choice. If I keep the pestilence, then I can go on the date with Annie because it furthers the timeline, but then, like, I think I got the date with Annie too late in that chapter, and so, like, the days kind of are like, I ran out kind of thing, which is a little unfortunate because I really wanted to go on the date. Alright, we got this one though, so. You didn't need to decline it then? You stay researching. Does it pop up multiple days in a row? Like, is it one of those that you get, like, a couple of different declines, basically? Each day. Okay. So we could still possibly. So what we need to do then is... I'm still gonna have to redo some stuff. So, like, if I did it here... we could go on the date and then decline it after the day. Because this will let us still do the date. Okay. That's what we'll do then. Thank you, Psychic. I appreciate it. Because I was like, dude, no.
Hello again.
I really don't want to do the, what you calls it? I want to see what happens if we don't push pestilence. Because, like, I don't know. Something.
Hello?
Biological warfare is, maybe a bit too far for this particular necromancer. Just ever so slightly, you know? We want to be able to beat people with our army.
A good day.
Alright, so do thank you most kind. Perfect. And then let's go set up the dates. Picnic. We're just gonna speed run this part because we've already technically seen it. So mark it and then we'll wait there. Oh, I would reconsider that the next morning? I fucking missed that line? I don't want to talk about it. I do not want to talk about it. I don't want to talk. I'm just a dumbass, apparently. Pro streamer. This is what I'm telling you guys, though. Like, when I tell you guys how much we miss... the amount of things you miss when you stream video games is actually kind of insane. You do, Beer. But you're our dumbass! I'm glad this has led to such a beautifully entertaining moment, guys. I'm just gonna be embarrassed now. It's fine. I think I've told you guys that it's very ironic that I am a streamer because I used to, like, never play video games in front of people because I wanted to make sure I was good at them before anybody ever saw me play them, kind of thing, right? And then we're here.
Hello again.
Okay. So we've technically done this. We're gonna save her again, obviously. Not even a question. Not even a question. I just got back, so don't know what happened. You can always blame me. Pro gamer. Yeah. I read everything and I never miss a detail that the devs have put in. Not a singular time, chat. I am always on point. Oh, man. Alright, same options as before. And then... Cool. Do I have fists? Oh, and I haven't changed. I never make mistakes as a streamer. I just make content, obviously. I read everything in the video games that tell me what's gonna be happening. And I notice every little detail all the time. Never do I miss anything, and nothing flies over my head, for my reflexes are, in fact, way too fast, and I definitely am not gonna have to do this again. You have a similar one? Nice, Mad, let's go. It's such a cute at. Queen is always right. No mistakes here. Something tells me she didn't do that, chat. No, I did get Gaston. I played this game to perfection. Min-maxed everything, and I was a knower before everything happens. And, you know, I was able to accurately predict what I was going to need and all of that sort of stuff at every moment that I've played a game. Period. Yep. And I always go the wrong way first. Always. Sounds dangerous. Perfect. All right, all right, all right. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I just am going to have the best date ever with my beautiful girlfriend. And then... Beautiful. You'll love to see it. I would not... I mean, I would have been so good at that if I had done the fight, guys. Ignored the gift. I know. I'm terrible. Whew. There's not anything about a waste there, guys. Okay, so we have Annie, but no Pesty incoming. Cool. Whew. Rise like inner... Don't... Okay. That's a low blow, Scythe, and I resent that statement. And let me move this also so you guys can see it again. Perfect, okay. There, everybody's panicked, but hey, look at us go, guys. The gentry is the only thing. They're neutral with me, which is way better than what it was before. Okay, so... if we were successful with that, we should now be able to go to the dungeon, I think. And I'm trying so hard to remember where that one little gazebo thing was. That was like, you don't even know the spirits yet or whatever. You need to come back later. And I don't remember where that was, so I think we might go do a small explore while we do the dungeon and then on our way to the canyon. I do believe. I think that's the game plan. So we need to get to Zelig's tunnel and go grab our army. Wait. Is this the gazebo? Oh shit, it's the gazebo! Hey, would you look at that? The bronze plaque was green and corroded with age. I rubbed it vigorously so that with my finger to clear it sufficiently that it could be read. Family pew, 1505, a mausoleum. I stepped into the mausoleum and felt the cool air wrap around me. The strange fog lingered and moved in a slow, flowing agitation. I could feel other presences nearby, though there was no way to know which realm they called home. I stepped forward. I ventured a step deeper into the tomb in expectation of what might happen next. From somewhere within the deep, dank miasma, a humming began to emanate, though the direction was unclear. It seemed to come from the walls themselves, sounding more and more like a dirge and growing closer. The fog billowed, and then at once I felt an icy grip crawl its way across my arm and sink into my skin like a vice. A whisper wavered near my ear.
A wanderer, here after so long, but not the one who put me here, not the one, and smelling of death, not the one to help.
What? Why can I not help these? The voice reverberated in that space with a metallic ring and faded away into the fog. Why can I no helpies? Guys, I have to be pure and innocent, apparently. Peered into the fog. I think it's the same. Yeah. Damn! I wonder if, like...
But not the one who put me here, not the one. And
I wonder if there's a way.
death,
Where's the funny one?
not the one to help.
I feel like those are apples and I should be able to grab them. Wait, maybe he can tell me not only where they live. Very powerful creatures. Oh, I was hoping he was just gonna say something like, yeah, but like, they're really strong, but also like, maybe it's not so bad if you like, insert helpful tooltip here. Saying that implies that you're not. For which part, for? Pure? I have never, well... I don't know what you're on about, Cor. I'm obviously very pure. Very innocent. Why do you think I have a Christian Minecraft server? Obviously, this is the Christian Minecraft server, so like... Thou shalt lead me down the path of sin. Ovs.
I'll open the gate. Quick, get
I put my
inside.
weapon away. Okay. Let's go home. Lies and slander? I don't know what you're on about. I'm obviously very pure. Very innocent. My virgin ears have never heard sinful words and happenings. Dark, not dark anymore. Good. He doesn't like the dark? Wait, it is like daytime, right? Okay, so it is daytime? Oh wait, maybe we don't even have to... Actually, if we don't need Cusco's poison, then we don't have to fight the spoon. But that does mean let's make it evening so that we can go fight the stuff in the dungeon. Let's go fight the dungeon fungin place. But I think I'll probably fast forward it to the next day, do my pestilence choice, and then go into the dungeon, because I don't know if going into the dungeon after saying no to the pestilence will wipe away my journal for the demon stuff, because that would suck. So let's do that order of business. I'm hoping it doesn't bite me in the ass. That I didn't, like, poison all the soldiers. Or I don't want to. Crossing my fingers, guys. Oh, there's a slice of the body. Let's have one of the skellies pick up nearby body. I should. Oh, what is y'all's pathing options? Y'all are gonna get seen. I'm not stressed. You're stressed. I'm sure it's fine. Obviously, I'm just taking my friends for an afternoon, evening stroll, and there's nothing suspicious to see here. There's the dungeon. Okay, Daisy. I think everybody's catching up, which is good. We're gonna do... Okay, we have to go inside to be able to do the speed up, which is fine. I'm gonna go ahead and equip my gun as well. So I want to be able to summon these demons. That sounds like a fun thing. Spreading the pestilence everywhere? Nah, man, that's too evil. I can't do that. But summoning demons, though. Sign me up. Evening. Another day had passed. I decided to abandon it and press forward with my studies. Rejuvenate. I'm hoping the rejuvenate spell is what we need for... what's it called? I'm gonna wait for everybody to get in here. Uh-oh. Did I not have, like, core carrying a body? Oh god. Oh god. My kingdom for a... huh. Oh no. Oh, Core, there you are, buddy. Alright, drop the body right there. Because we're about to go into a fight. So I'd rather... Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 rows plus 3. Okay. Dejora! Hi, Dej. How is your day going, Dejora? And Muddy, it's good to see you. Welcome in, guys. Y'all have caught us, definitely not on our way to summon some demons. No. I don't know why you would accuse me of such things. We're not the baddies here. Alright, I am 1000% gonna pick up this body now, because now that we're not doing these fights, like, ourselves, we can just walk into them without sending everybody in first. So, alright, we still got our 4 rows. No injuries. Dude! God damn! Story mode's like, I got you, fail. You want to make sure that you never have an army, or you have an army that, like, never dies? We got you. Oh, man. It's good shit. Good shit, guys. Oh. Is all of my party not here? Is that what just happened? Did they get counted upstairs? They must have. Oh, no! I could not take this one. Oh, do not worry. I shall drop and then tell Sneddles to pick up nearby body, and I can then pick up body. I am for sure not at work anymore. I coughed and people complained. I put up on a half-hearted fight to stay at work and then went home around 12. Oh, gaming Dune? Let's go, Dej. Dude, Fish has been playing Dune a lot these past few days. Lots of Dune. Alright, he left that, but that's fine. I just want my army with me as I traverse these dungeon fungeons. Fish be done dooning. He do be. Obi-Wan! Welcome in, Obi-Wan. How goes your day today? Aha! Look at him! My army! It grows! Living dangerously. Fish don't belong in the sand. I'm honestly surprised that... Oop, I did not mean to get into that already, but here we go. Nope, that's fine. Nope, that's great. Wonder where we can get some armor for our boys and girls. Pretty easy to transfer servers and sieges, so I must remember to reach out and set up a time to swing by for an old dungeon raid or two. Just the thought. Yeah, no, he's been playing a lot. So if you wanted to, just hit him up. They've actually been in the Discord too. He and Corky and Void are still all playing, so give me body. I animate body. I'm so proud of all my bones. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. What if you name that one Sans? For what? For what, Nine? For what? I have questions. Oh, that was... Oh, nice. That was... So I can reanimate you guys when you go down. Cool, 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 cool. That's good to know. I wasn't quite sure if that was going to be the case or not. I like how this one, like, goblin is just stuck there. Since the Chapter 3 patch. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna need the whole party here for that. I'm so glad I saved. I forgot that this was like the big one, but also that they're gonna take a second to catch up to my Newman speed. Hey Reaper, how's it going? Oh, 9. That was so bad, 9. 9, why are you like this? Why are you like this, 9? What did I ever do to you? Alright, that's a little better. Victory with minor injuries. We will take it. Those were some big enemies after all. And hopefully we get the rejuvenate soon. As long as there are no deaths, that's the important thing. We want no deathies. Demonic wall. We should be able to catch up to where we were not too long ago. What did I ever do to you? Excuse me? Yeah, 9. What did I ever do to you? Full blue lighting, yeah. It neato. Okay, so this is this room. Alright, now we gotta go where the big bads are. And wait for everybody to catch up so that I don't start this fight with just 4 skeletons and wonder why everybody's dead. I don't have to even use one word. I can use one letter, W. Because I'm a winner. Yeah, 9. That's what I mean, when you're friends with a winner, like, just saying, like, life gets pretty good. Oh, we have, wait, I gotta get this one too. A winner warrior, yeah. I am very useful to bring into battles. Because I win these. I win. I win, okay? I see a blue. We're almost there. I think I almost have the whole squad. Wendy's? I don't eat there no more. I don't even work there. Real name is Victor because she's a fucking... Okay, maybe these guys are stuck. I should go check on them. What's wrong? I'll stay there. We got 2 stragglers. Did you guys see that? Wait. Wait. Fucking Nani? Oh, we do have a couple that are stuck on the stairs. Oh no. Okay. Follow me. Ah, but they're like glitching. I need like a summon. Oh. I need like a summon all zombies or something to me. So like get them unstuck. Let's see if that works. All right, we got 2 of them, but I think there might be a 3rd one down there. Maybe. I could be wrong. I'm just gonna click, because clicking seemed to... Maybe I was crazy. Maybe there was only 2. I don't know if that only applies to you. I'm not sure, if I'm being honest. Okay, I guess there's one way to tell. I don't think I saw any of the blue circles flicker downstairs that time, so maybe I got everybody. Okay. We're gonna try it. Oh! There is one climbing the stairs, it looks like. Yep, there was one! I wasn't going crazy! That wasn't even losing track of you. That was losing track of Zombie Reynard, okay? It's very different, obviously. Okay. Now I have a full 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was really close. Sheesh. But we did it. Interesting, I think we actually had more whatchadoodles last time. Some of our zombie soldiers might start looking a little rough here soon. Oh, I wish I could loot this guy. That just seems like it would be real good. loot the bag. Brainard. That hurt your leg while out climbing years ago? No? What? Okay. This was this way. Oh, do I have to read each one? I wonder if I have to read each one before that one shows. Oh, and then there's a body. Okay, and then drop the body, and then pick up nearby body. And darkness, apparently. Darkness. Dude, it's been a couple weeks since I got to play Battlefield. Aha! Aha! It showed for like 2 seconds. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Torn in half. Good stuff, good stuff. Unholy book. And this is how we learn how to summon the good old demons. Perfect. We now have something to focus on. Good stuff. And taking the crown. Took it. Perfect. What if I put on the crown? I'm a queen. I can do it. What if, oopsie daisy, the crown just sits on my head. Perfect. Yeah, we get to summon demons. I'm very excited. Pestilence is a no-go for me, 9, but summoning demons, it's my type of baddie. I still feel like that feels so sus. Get fixated on doing one thing, so now it's getting mastery for the AA guns. Nice. Yeah, no, I've been too distracted with playing Enshrouded, Odd Sparks, and WoW. I have not had like any extra time. Oh, and when Aristic was over, we played a fuckload of Grounded as well. I wonder what happens. Wait, what happens if I put the crown on this one's head specifically? I wonder if anything special happens, like if you let it wear the crown. Doesn't seem like anything, okay. Don't mind if I do. All nearby follow me. So now we have a missione. Now we can try to go find the stuff that we need for this. We can attempt to, anyway. We'll see. Are there any other... I wonder if there's like any other things that I've missed, like dungeon-wise. Because like, did we go back and do like all of the crypts? I think we did pretty early, but I don't remember. Alright, it is like daytime, and I am like leading a bunch of these guys, but I'm sure it's fine. We need ashes from a cremation, 3 black candles, and we need to go make a cake. Time to bake a cake, guys. Question is, I'm up here. Is there a way for us to get back to Zelig's tunnel? Maybe I can just like leave my army in the dungeon real quick. Let's just leave our army in the dungeon for now. I feel like that's probably smartest. Alright, everybody stay there. And then we are gonna go... Oh! All nearby follow me. Oh! What the... Leave us in the dark dungeon? I mean, we just killed everything, so I'm sure it's fine. Okay. There we go. All stay there. Tired, want to sleep? I wonder, did he get hurt? Oh, he did. Follow me, Boarhaven. I'm sure you and I can move without any problems across this land. Nobody will notice, right? In the fun gen. I left you guys in the fun place, so, you know. Is it really all so bad? I don't think so. Wait! Boarhaven needs to go to the cemetery, not... We have to wait till nighttime. Boarhaven, I need you to go the other way. Come here, lad. Come here, my lad. I need to be able to heal you this way. I wonder if... Oh no. Guys, I think we might have fucked up. But we're gonna see if we can't move throughout the day. I'm just kind of curious at this point, like, what's the restrictions? Like, how restricted am I really? Where am I? This northeastern forest. Okay, so we need to cross the bridge. It's this way. Followed by a corpse? Totally normal stuff on a Tuesday, Bob. This is just normal happenings, don't you know? Oh, I have to walk through the slums. There's no way that worked. There's no way. Man, these are like... This must be the worst guards to ever exist, man. Where did my shirt go? What do you mean, where'd my shirt go? Huh? I haven't been wearing a shirt. Like, shirt. wearing my crop top that I've been wearing this whole stream. Haven buddy here. Okay. Haven buddy! Who's that? Oh, it's our aunt. Trust us. Right? I thought we did this. Interesting. I need her to leave. So we're gonna go back inside and then advance the time of day. Follow me. Why is she still here? How long is she spending out here? Stay there. Go the fuck home! Freaking weirdo, just standing by a grave? Definitely, Core. That's obviously what they're there for, 1000%. It's not weird at all. For, you know, standing there for like 12 plus hours or some shit, you know, that's obviously how I spend my Tuesdays, so.
Yes? Yes, dear madam?
It has seen some dark things from the beyond, I believe. Please return when you've made more progress. I mean, I need you to heal it first, sir. I kind of need it to be in tip-top condition.
Yes? Yes, dear madam?
Okay, brilliant. He's back to normal, guys. Our good boy is doing so good. Watching you play this makes me really want to play it. Play it onto my wish list. Onto my wish list it goes. Nice. It is really cool. I have thoroughly enjoyed this so far. I'm kind of excited to see like how it starts, like, because we're getting, I think, to like closer to the ending, so I'm starting to be like super curious to see like how they're gonna handle some of the story points and whatnot. Handheld game for your Steam Deck, nice. I have no idea if it's on Steam Deck or not, but it has certainly been a very entertaining game. You cannot fast travel while committing a crime. Oh, carrying a weapon openly. Oh. It's just my torch. I'm not carrying a weapon anymore, am I? Oh. I was apparently wearing... There we go. Oops. It is verified. Nice! Heck yeah. I'm being such a I gotta make sure my child is well. Fire in the hand, a witch, burn her! Alright. Brilliant. We'll be all cool. And we needed to bake the cake. So it was nightshade, flour, honey, and my own blood. I don't believe we have those things, so I think we're gonna have to go to the market. Go to the market tomorrow. Alright, we have our weapons. We have some stuff we can sell too at this point. I don't think we're gonna need some of this. Can I make a guess about consequences? Sure. A theory? To bake a pretty... Grim news, comrade. The Baron moves his hand against us. Gervais's men have started rounding up our members, and they're being held in the castle awaiting trial. The identity of one of our agents has been revealed, and we have learned that a strong force of soldiers will swoop in on her hovel in the slums this afternoon. Who is she? I suppose there is no reason to conceal that now. A brave young woman named Anila Parisi, we require your help. Drive safe, Val! If you go through with the plague, it kills Annie. That's a good guess. That would suck. Okay. My army is in the dungeon. Shit. Well, I don't even know if I could help with my army, because the last time I tried to help with my army, it didn't let me actually bring them in and interact. So I have no idea if that's actually going to let me help them with my undeads. But let's try it, I guess. Arva! Hi, Arva! How was your stream today? Oh, I'm so sorry. You guys are coming in like right at ad time too. I'm so sorry. How was Eriksholm though? Or Eriksholm? How was it? How was it? Thank you so much for the hacking raid. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Rai. Pleasure to meet you guys. We are currently playing the Necromancer's Tale. And we are kind of late game, I think, at this point. So just as an FYI, there's going to be some spoilies afoot. However, this is a RPG, so it is one of the games that probably has a lot of different pathing options and stuff. We've already done some major choices and whatever, so proceed with your own caution. Lego. Swedish Tank then finished Eriksholm, which was awesome. Heck yeah. I don't know that game at all. It looks super... Finally was able to catch them. Good job, Taters. I'm so proud. It looks super cool. What kind of game is it? Alright, all follow me. So, raiders, welcome in. This is my undead army. It started with one, and then it grew. Oh, hey, it's carrying a skeleton. I should have resurrected that one. Oh, well. Isometric sneaky hitman. Oh, nice. Let's go. Oh, wait, there's two of them. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna go... We're gonna go be of assistance. I don't care if anybody finds out now. Let it be known. Let my army swoop! Having socks or slippers on while having the way... Oh no, Harp! Dude, my feet are always cold. I could never. I always have socks on. Alright, we gotta get to the slums. Please let me use my army for this though, because holy shit. I am not built for combat! You raised it up. You know what? You're so right. As I neared the slums, I recalled that my assistance in battle had been requested not until this afternoon? Brother, please! Let's just see what happens if we make them all stay there for... Oh, I can't even enter the slums. Okay, just kidding. I guess all nearby following. I wonder if going into the mausoleum would let me. Like if it would count. No, god damn it.
A wanderer here after so long.
Afternoon.
But not the one who put me here. Not the one. And smelling of death. Not the one to help.
Though I do not remember how I got there, I found myself in my room. I was in the realm of the dead. Several ghostly figures regarded me, and then one spoke, a panicked voice. You must come quickly. My house is under attack. Many soldiers. Who are the other figures I see around us? She did not answer, but recoiled as if struck in the chest by some unseen foe. Then she ducked under another invisible strike and shifted form. Bring your undead army? It was afternoon. I would have to choose swiftly. Should I assist my mentor or my mortal allies? I don't want Rosario to die. But also... do you guys see? One of my minions is all the way down there. Oh god. Oh, I wonder what happens if you, like, choose Rosario, though. Because, like, if our allies are all killed, I feel like that's a bad thing. But our witch mommy... Well... You know, I don't really like to...
Can I help you, my lady?
I fear you are engaging in activities which are forbidden. Please, I implore you to cease this past, lest you end your days on the gallows. Oh. Don't mind me, Albrecht. Don't worry. They don't leave messes. Don't worry about it, Albrecht. It's okay. I promise you. It's fine, Albrecht. This is definitely normal business, Albrecht. Don't you have no worries, sir. Alright, I need all of them to move. Uh-oh. I don't think they liked that. I'm sure the witch can wait just a second. You know what I mean? Ha! I think these are the two. Equip and... Let's use short sword, I suppose. Okay. It's also, you know what, just to be on the safe side, I'm just gonna clear it away for, you know, just in case somebody comes searching for reasons, you know. Hi, Timmy! How's it going? Welcome, welcome. You've made it just in time for us to make a really freaking hard choice! Oh, they seem hella stuck. Oh. I guess I could try unstuck and see if it only does. I think it just only does my character, okay. I wonder if I like lead them out of here. Is that all? Does that get them all? I'm missing a zombie somewhere. Oh, is it Borehaven, I wonder? Does Borehaven count as a zombie? That looks like all the ones off the stairs, though, so... Let's just go ahead and try... Listen, I don't want to have to run all the way to the slums, okay? That's obviously the only reason. I am gonna make a... Laziness dictates who to save? Listen. Something, something. I can't let the witch mommy die. Something, something. I am gonna wait for like 2 seconds though to see who, how, where, when all of them get here. I do hope I don't lose any of the zombies. That would make me sad. gonna go in short bursts. A battle raged outside Rosario's hut. A group of city soldiers faced off against her motley bunch of woodland creatures. We pressed forward. Victory with no injuries. Nice. Looks like I have more bodies to animate.
Yes, my dear.
Thank you for your help. Rosaria was visibly shaken, not just injured, but worried in a way I had not seen before. You look worried. The Baron's hand is strengthening fast. I know you see this too. I struggle to see what will happen next, and this concerns me. Normally my divinations give me a sign, cryptic though it may be, but now everything is unclear, like a dense fog has rolled in from the sea and enshrouded us. I see the creatures of the forest also came to your aid. Yes, those that agree with my ways at least. A bear or a pack of wolves can be a valuable ally in a tight situation. We beat those men easily enough. They'll be back and there will be more of them. Meanwhile, those fallen here may be of use to you. I will leave you then. Very good. I shall meet my sisters and fashion our next move. I confess, though, I am very worried. The Baron's men could be back at any moment. As Rosario turned and entered her hut, my thoughts turned to my mortal allies in the resistance. Surely the attack on the slums had already happened by now. Well, we're gonna see how that works out. Take the money. Awaken. Take money. Because, like, if I don't take... Let me see. Yeah, they keep their sword. Okay, cool. So, we're gonna do... Awaken. And then we're gonna do... All followers. Just to get them out of the way and give me some space. No, I didn't need to do that. Oh well. Yeah, none of them have had armor, which I find very interesting. Because I feel like especially the soldiers should have some sort of armor, which is interesting. I was gonna maybe try to buy, like, they have helmets at the blacksmith, and now that we have some money, I feel like we could potentially do that, but I don't know. Hi, Mac. Mac, how's it going? It's good to see you. Alright. All nearby. Follow me. Alright, we helped her. I'm a little nervous. To see if that's gonna mean that, like, what's gonna happen in the town now? You know what I mean? Like, a little nervous. We haven't been this way in a long time. I just want to check on that one area. interesting. When you enter that area, they stop following. I guess we could also, like, maybe rush over to the slums and see what happens. As well. Like, even if it's, like, too late to actually help or anything, I'm kind of curious what happens if you show up anyway. Like, do you get to see the aftermath, or... like, what happens? I'd almost be curious to see, like, if we went and helped them, like, how it differs the path, too. Because, like, part of me almost wonders if, like, we should have probably helped them. But I don't know. I don't know how important it, like, that one choice is. Because it could just be one of the choices that's, like, has, like, impact at the moment. But, like, it's like it's not make or break decision, you know. It's just quiet. Like, there's no... nothing? Huh. Okay. Alright, we helped Rosaria. I'm just gonna put them back in the tunnel because I feel like that's the easiest thing to do. I guess we could go back to trying to make it to the marketplace. To, get our stuff for our demons, potentially. I should also go grab Borehaven's creature, too, because, like, it's been a minute since he's been with, the rest of the group. I'll just go to Borehaven's house, though, because I think that would be faster. I'll stay there. Okay. My lady, I have heard rumor of a large military force moving into the northern forest, led by Willard himself. I fear for your friends there, my lady. Like, right now? I have so many questions. Like... out towards Rosario's... but I just came from there. Alright, we're gonna go back. Hopefully We don't need our dear old creature for this. Back to the witch we go. Oh, wait. Huh? Where's all of our zombies? They get stuck? No, because it still says 12 out of 22. So I wonder if they got stuck in the woods or something. Oh, just kidding. And then Boarhaven, I think, counts as a zombie, so hopefully. This will be really intense if we, like, just left her house and, like, she already got attacked again. My fears had been well founded. The rumors I had heard of a regiment soldiers leaving for the forest had been true, and Rosario had fallen. My earlier efforts to defend her scant hours ago had been in vain. The hut lay in ruins, a smoldering heap of ash and broken stone. Figurine. A small wooden figurine lay discarded there. The three-bodied goddess Hecate. I took it. I don't know what it does, but I feel like that's an important fucking decision for some reason, so I'm gonna just save. Well, fuck! What was... If we can't save her, what's the point? What? I don't even get to raise her as one of my own dead! Alright, we're gonna wait for all of them to show up over here. And then... I don't know what to do. Maybe go to the market and still try to get the stuff to make the cakes. Which kind of raises the question, if she was actually killed. Fair. I guess the next step would be, like, maybe, where would they keep them? Would they keep them in the keep if they did, like, capture them? They did say, like, earlier for the allies, didn't they say that some of them had already been taken and then, like, the attack was to get, like, that one chick or something? They are panicked. You don't say. Alright, we're going inside the tunnel. Alright, there doesn't appear to be any more. If I do all stay there, and then I do all nearby, how many does that give? Okay, cool. So all stay there. Can't be quite wandering the town yet with everybody. Milady, I hear there is to be a public execution tomorrow at the gallows. Enemies of the Baron have been caught. A witch is one of the... Can we save them? What? Fuck. It just says there's an execute. There's gotta be a way to save them, right? Excuse me. I needed some stuff for if I don't even know if I'm gonna end up having time. I hope I do, but this flour, honey, and is there anything else? Flour, honey, and my own blood, and nightshade. I think I have nightshade just in my inventory. Ashes from a cremation. Where would they be kept? Dude, we better be able to fucking save these people. Hi, Rector. Rector, I'm fucking stressed. All of our allies are about to fucking face execution. You know, it's fine.
Good day.
How that very quickly. Like, so we went to save our witch friend because I was like, oh, I mean, she's our mentor. So I feel like we should save her. But then it literally ended with them getting, like... Okay. So not... Wait. Is everybody okay? Because we have... So wait, like, is the resistance still okay? I didn't see, like, a fight in the slums, but, like... Hold up, where's the resistance house? So... Okay. So maybe the resistance is okay. But that's not what the freaking game is implying, man, which makes me very stressed. What if she's tried for necromancy? Bro, I don't know anymore. I am so fucking stressed right now, man. Isn't Rebecca, like, part of the...
I am Rebecca, a dock worker.
Okay, so... She's okay. I don't know where everybody else works, so I can't check for them. But if they didn't, like, die in the fight in the slums, then... maybe everything's okay. And maybe it's just, for some reason, like... this game does you a bamboozle, and whoever you try to save ends up being the one that, like... Could this be jank? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna summon my demons. Maybe I can bring my demons into town and just be like, fuck everything! I'm saving my mentor! I am the Necromancer and you shall fear me and my fucking army. Fuck. Okay. Don't panic! Chat, that's a keyword. Don't panic. I need to make this goddamn cake and we are summoning some demons. I'm gonna save my friends and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna let me do that, right? Nightshade, flower, honey, my own blood. Okay. So I need my own blood. How do I get my own blood? I actually don't know how I'm supposed to get my own blood. Oh, do I not have any more nightshade? Did I use it all in that one? Oh no, it's right there. Okay. Guys, I am so fucking stressed. Okay. It's fine. Alright, we need nightshade. Fuck. That save file name is a mood, yeah. Dude, I'm so fucking stressed. Flower, nightshade, honey. A blood cake. Oh, did I cut my arm. Something. Okay, so I did add some stuff. Cool. Blood cake. Got it. What was the other demons? Ashes from a cremation. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that one or not, because I don't think I have, like, any ashes. We did have our father's ashes for the ritual, but I think we used them all. Like, they ended up, like, getting out of our inventory. It's bone meal. It's not ash. So, I don't know where I'm supposed to get that. So I guess let's just go try to get the one for now. Maybe that will be enough. And maybe we can summon the demon and really make the town panicked. What is Juliana doing outside?
Where is that damn cook?
She's just wandering? Okay.
Zelig will
Mom.
be back soon and there's
Where am I going?
nothing to eat.
Dungeon? It's closer to Northgate, I think. Right? Yeah, okay. Since I don't know where to get the cremation ashes, we're just gonna try to summon the greater demon and see where that goes. Guys, I've worked so hard for all of this to blow up like this. Not me, like, stress tapping my fucking foot, too. Just like... It's fine. No, I don't... Oh, wait, I might have. Is it everything that you need for the lesser? Also, fuck. Where am I supposed to get... I know, like, that we have, like, a place that has, like, the cremation thing, but I've never seen, like, anything about, like, I haven't seen any, like, interactivity with it, if that makes sense. Huh. Hello, Mal. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, just triply double checking that I don't, like, magically have some in my fucking inventory. What would happen if I, like, just put a body in there? What if we did a murder and, like, threw somebody into the cremation thing? Would anybody notice? Do you think that's, like, bad? You know, would that make us the baddies now? Shit. I wonder if I can get any ashes from what's his face? The gravekeeper guy. Let's go see if I can't get some from him. That might be a solution. I don't know if it's a solution, but it's worth a shot, I think. He's usually at the graveyard, I think, at this time of day. Or not. Maybe he's at his house. So, can't get any from him. I don't think I'm the hero of this story, if I'm being honest with you. Good and stuff? Can I please murder you without anyone noticing? Listen, I don't know how to get fucking ashes, okay? I'm stressing. I took some cremated ashes. Oh, that wasn't an option before. Fuck yeah, guys. God damn it. Let me fast travel. I just want to fast travel. Let me go there, please. Legs. My little leggies, they're so slow and I'm so stressed. Which makes it even slower. Please have mercy. I would have just tried that, right? Court, listen. It's let me interact with things where I didn't need the things before I ever needed them. So, like, the fact that it didn't let me grab some ashes already, okay? Listen. Are doing very well. Thank you, Art. I am so stressing, though. Because I'm like, fuck. My choices have consequences, and I think I'm suffering some consequences right now. I do believe these are the consequences of my actions. It's catching up with me. This is fine. I'm just really hoping I can summon the demon. Be like, let go of my witch. She is mine. You may not have. Alright guys, y'all ready for this? We're gonna do this. The demon baddie will be ours. And we'll be unstoppable. Listen, it's gonna be great, and nothing could possibly go wrong. Just in case, we are gonna equip our weapon. Hi Horace, welcome in. How goes it? Consequences? Why would you have those? I don't know. I've been... To be fair, I feel like I have been very, very nice, okay? And not deserving of the amount of stress that I am now suffering, okay? Listen. Listen. Alright. A faint chalk circle with arcane glyphs. Let's hope we can actually do this. It was covered in rubble and dirt. I cleared away the grime. You know, I have no use for this circle right now. Are we weak? Because our spirit bind wasn't too good, so I don't know if our demon bind's gonna go good, but we're gonna try it. I resolved to summon the lesser demon, Lilith, as instructed in the book of on the lectern. As I lit the final candle, the glyphs flared to life. I felt a rumble in the earth beneath my feet and leapt back from the circle. Inside, a long clawed hand broke through the ground. I watched as a demon emerged, pulling itself free from whatever ever after had contained it. What little I could see of its body through the whipping wind was gaunt and grey and covered in spiny protrusions. As it stood to its full height, it turned and looked down at me. Pure, unfettered malice flared from within its pale eyes, and it opened its fanged mouth in a hissing whisper.
Dare summon me.
I said nothing but continued the ritual. Is ignoring it the right thing? I just can continue. It's fine.
You have the stink of death and undeath about you, mortal.
Me? No.
Boy with forces you do not
I was
understand.
trying a really shitty new perfume. That's all. Step 1, summon. Step 2, trap. Step 3, bind. I said nothing but continued the ritual.
Others have walked this path ere you, and one by one they have fallen. You will stumble, and when you do, I will devour your heart and drink your soul.
This is fine. I said nothing. I'm just gonna continue. She talks by herself anyway. The beast hissed, dragging its claws down the invisible walls of its prison and sending sparks of arcane energy into the air.
Release me.
I said nothing, but continued the ritual. Hey, tossed the ashes into the circle. There was a flash of light and the sound of something cracking. As the wind died down and everything went quiet, I furiously blinked away the spots in my vision until I could see again. The glyphs were dark and I could just make out the silhouette of a demon before me. Summon. Its arms hung limp at its sides and it stared subserviently at me. Very well, mistress. Call me when you need me. I will fight for you 3 times to earn my freedom. Good. Wait now. Guys, that went so well? Question? What? Huh? Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. The candles flared. Oh, he big bad. Of their own accord, as I placed the blood cake in the circle, a sound like a cracked church bell echoed through the sinister chapel, emanating from him hidden in space behind the altar. For a moment, nothing happened. Then the dirt of the floor shifted, and as I scrambled back, a hulking figure rose from the ground. The demon towered over me, its leathery wings nearly scraping the roof of the chapel. It reached down and plucked the blood cake from the center of the circle, then lifted it to its mouth. Its long forked tongue circled around the treat like a snake and drew it between its teeth. After a sigh of contentment, it turned to me.
Of cold, mortal summoner, and I have come.
Are you prepared to serve me?
Of course. Remove the circle so I may join you on your quest.
I haven't completed the binding yet. I don't remember if I was supposed to do the thing with my blood or not.
That's unnecessary.
Unnecessary!
Remove the circle so I may join
You wish to be free here on the mortal world. What would you do with such freedom?
Do not trouble yourself.
Don't trouble myself.
I shall do what is in my nature to do. No one would blame you. No one would even know you were involved.
Guys. No, I am still... What would I get in return for granting you
A
freedom?
gift. I can grant you riches. I can make you more powerful. Stronger, quicker, smarter.
Can I go back to my other option of just doing the blood thing real quick? No, I'm not scared. I'm more just nervous because I don't know what's about to happen after this.
And it shall be yours.
Oh, wait, no, I would like to back out of this. I don't actually want to make a deal with him. I want him to be my, my minion. Pardon me. Well, sorry, mister, but like, we're just gonna fast forward through speaking to the other one real fast, cause, brother, please!
Dare summon you. You have the others have walked this path. Release me.
Of cold, mortals, some all remove their circles. One may join me.
The demon roared in frustration and then stood still, watching me with a seething fury. Very well then, call me when you name me mistress. I will join you in a battle 3 times to earn my freedom. Guys! I have some demons. Ooh, tell me of your domain. The 8th circle of hell. Here we house the fraudulent, those who twisted the trust of others into a weapon. You might call it poetic justice. We call it our playground. 10 chasms of suffering, one for each type of deceit. Here, hypocrisy, corruption, false prophecy, and treachery to one's own bloodline are all refined into art forms of torment. I know then where a certain uncle of mine is heading. The flatterers drown in filth, reflecting the lies they spewed. The corrupt squirm in boiling pitch. The sorcerers, this will interest you greatly, Necromancer. They are twisted backward eternally, cursed to only see the past, just as they sought forbidden knowledge of the future. We will welcome you when you come to us, Necromancer, as you surely will. Tell me of Lila, Lath. She is the demon of the 7th circle, one of our less sophisticated cousins, a mere brutish enforcer stamping around in the fiery sands and blood-soaked rivers, watching over those who committed violence against others themselves. Oh God, it's crude work, really. She revels in physical suffering, flames, arrows, boiling blood. Effective, surely, but where's the artistry? Where's the nuance? She babysits thugs and heretics, whereas we in the 8th circle deal with minds as twisted as our own. Fraud, deception, manipulation, those require deeper understanding, a more refined touch. What does she say about you? Before you enslaved me, you mean? I dwelt in the 7th circle of hell, where men drown in rivers of boiling blood and all mankind's battles play out eternally. You'd love it, Necromancer. Battles of the past and also the future. There is no time in hell. I have seen all of man's devices of war, all that he shall ever invent until the day that all men are dead. How long will it be until humankind has perished? You ask of time. This is a foreign concept to me, the lives of many men, though your future is far shorter than your past. What I can tell you is that man's lust for war and his wicked inventiveness shall be his undoing in the end. Of this I rejoice. The trickster, though he is strong beyond measure, he is a deceiver. I respect the former, but cannot respect the latter. A knife in the dark, a forged coin. Pathetic. Give me an honest battlefield any day. Well, this should be fun. Okay, well, you know, beyond... Alright, we summoned some demons, guys, which means... I don't think it's gonna let me save them beforehand, because it's not giving me any, like... The journal's been pretty good to kind of, like, let us know what we might, like, be... Alright, I think we should go check on our creature. Because I'm kind of curious to see if, like, our, if we should, like, move him back to like our group area because they've been separated for a while now. So I feel like if we do need to like end up fighting tomorrow, kind of worried that we should probably get them all back together again. Where the fuck am I? Why do I get so lost over here?
Yes? Yes, dear madam?
Okay. Follow me. Well, let's hope this goes okay. I don't know who all is here. Somebody's right there, but I wonder if we can't... Like, technically can't see us from that code. So long as nobody's like walking around too much out here, we might actually be able to lead him in the daylight, which I find very entertaining. I'm hoping we get to hear more from him. Who's supposed to, like, how you're supposed to, like, be able to help think the mausoleum. I'm, like, super curious as to, like, what that story arc is. Because it kept saying that we smell of death, so we cannot help it, but I'm kind of curious as to, like, how. Part of me kind of wonders if maybe, like, if you keep the spirit in tow, you know, like the one from earlier, like I'm kind of curious if like maybe the spirit is what it wanted to talk to. But I don't know. I'm uncertain. Rye is fine. Alright, we brought him back, which is good. Stay there. Let's go ahead and close this. Okay. And then I guess there's not really The boy waited on the dock, his hands clasped behind his back, staring out over the water like a king observing his countryside. As I neared, he turned towards me, and his image rippled and changed until he was no longer a boy, but a gaunt figure draped in a shroud. The fabric billowed around his feet, as if in a wind, the edges eddying off into wisps.
And here we are again. And again you've grown so much since we last spoke, child.
Perhaps though changed may be more apt. I am not who I once was, for better or
Only
worse.
fools and historians turn their eyes to the past.
Guys.
Keep your gaze to the present and the future. This new power suits you. I am Aldous Schmidt. I am Rulston's savior and its destroyer.
I knew you were no newbie. Who are you?
I am Rulston's savior
Both the betrayed
and
the
its
betrayer.
destroyer. I am both the betrayed and the betrayer.
Oh shit.
Neither living nor dead. Trapped by those I trusted.
Add coward to that list? Let's not piss him off right now. None of that answered my question, so I again ask, who are you?
Straight to the heart of things. Your father was the same.
But you know.
I knew him well. A shame his death cut his plans short. But he'd be proud of you now, following in his footsteps.
I'm not doing this for him, I'm doing this for Mons, for Woolston. I'm not doing this for him, I'm doing this for me.
As did your father. His quest to save his country led him down dark roads. Your path may not be an easy one, but it is necessary.
Necessary for who? You? For me, yes, and you. Things are quickly turning against you, young woman. You cannot afford to lose your nerve now. Mist surged and swirled around me, pulling at my hair and obscuring my vision. When it cleared, we were no longer on the dock. We stood in a forgotten forest graveyard under a midnight sky. The air was stale and silent, as though nothing in the world was living. Though there was no moon, I could clearly see the names of those I knew, of those I once loved, etched into the tombstones around us. Part of me viewed them with a detached interest, while part of me, the human part of me, cried out at the back of my mind as despair threatened to overwhelm it. I reached out to my humanity. The despair crashed over me, attempting to drown me in its depths. I could hold my breath, could try to swim, and I somehow knew that if I wanted to, I could reject it entirely and float unharmed to the surface. Instead, I opened my mouth and took it into me, swallowed it down, and vowed to protect those I cared about, if it wasn't too late. Distantly, I heard a sob and knew it to be myself. Be cautious of your entanglements, young woman. They may very well be your downfall in the end. The crushing waves of sorrow thundered in my ears. Darkness rolled across my vision once more. And when it parted, we stood on the deck of a ship in a storm-racked sea. Thunder cracked overhead, and the surging waves tossed the ship beneath my feet like a child's toy. I could feel a swell of souls around me, deep within the dark waters. Centuries of sailors who had perished for the greed of their rulers. Their moans filled my ears, their skeletal hands clawing at the hull of the ship. 3 men stood at the bow, little more than silhouettes in the storm. My father and 2 others. Then I blinked and they were gone, but perhaps they'd never been there. Keep your eyes on the horizon lest you lose your way. I don't know if I should listen to this guy or not, though. Aldous is kind of the baddie. Oh, it's a strength We might need these points. Oh well. The clouds swallowed me as I reached the top of the mast and crouched in the crow's nest. I peered over the edge, attempting to locate the horizon through the storm, when a bolt of lightning hit the mast beside me in a blinding flash. When my vision cleared, we stood on a fog-shrouded hilltop beneath a skeletal tree. I don't know if that was worth it. Below, a vast cavalry surged across an open field towards us, tearing through our defending forces and trampling the bodies of the fallen. I knew those colors. Venice. So they have come for you, and what would you do to stop them? I refused to fight, I chose to run. I let the army come. Those dead at their feet would be their downfall. I would fashion them into an army of my own. That scream is one we've used for my sound alert before. That was funny. I drew on the power I knew I held within me and sent it skirting across the elf-soaked field. The shouts of the soldiers changed to cries of horror as the dead grabbed at their ankles and rose, clawing and tearing and biting. The army was no longer concerned with me, and I watched as the soldiers fell to my undead and then in turn rose under my control. Well done. There is hope for you yet. The battle faded and we were back on that gentle dock again. The shrouded figure stood before me. I don't think I like the spend the option, because, like, he held a skeletal hand above a page depicting a dead man on the gallows. The ineligible script glowed and then reorganized itself into words. Another ritual translated. Rejuvenate. This being the ritual to repair injuries, be they small or large, to the undead minions of the Necromancer if they still bear flesh. Whatever path you choose to take, you will need this for the approaching war. Some part of you may yet wish peace, young woman, but your enemies will never be satisfied with such a resolution. War it will be, whether you wish it or not. You must use the weapons at your disposal, or all shall suffer. He closed the book and held it out to me. I accepted the tome. I could feel its power beneath my fingertips humming, ready to be used. I hope that I will see you again. You will have come fully into your power. The dream faded bit by bit, unraveling at the edges until it was nothing but gossamer and hazy memories. I stood in my bedroom. It was morning. It was time to progress the Rejuvenate ritual to repair my battle-weary zombies. Except, ook. Welcome back, Val. Hopefully your drive went smoothly and you got some good noms along the way. So today should be the day that I don't want to do. Let's see. Should I think... I'm not going to spend those points. That's like my one thing that I wish I didn't do in that conversation.
And here we are again. I am Ralston, straight to the heart of things. I knew him well. As your path may not be an easy one, but it is necessary.
Flash a lighthouse in the distance. Lightning split the sky again, blinding me. When my vision cleared, we stood on a fog-shrouded hilltop, and then it gets back to the other one. Okay. I wonder what happens if you choose something different here. I'd be kind of curious to come back and see later. How goes the game? Making progress? I actually think we're making some really decent progress right now. So we are currently in chapter 13. And I think we're doing pretty good progress. How many chapters? I think 16, if I'm not mistaken. Making progress, making progress, making progress. I am a little nervous for what's about to come, because there's certainly some some doozies about to happen, I think. Because things that we were preparing to do things, and now all of our plans are kind of fuggered because of the thing that is about to happen. So I'm just like, oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. Story getting ready to climax. It definitely feels that way, for sure. I'm just, you know what, fuck it. As I approached the crowd gathered in the town square, I could not help but notice that it was strangely hushed, as though infected with a stifling agitation. All eyes were turned towards the gallows, where an execution was ploddingly and somewhat inexpertly being arranged. From among the murmurs of the crowd, a few otherworldly cackles erupted now and then, agitated spirits drawn by the scent of impending death. I could see them, as vague, quivering wisps darting and weaving among the living. They whispered to me, "I cannot recall the last time we had so many executions in such a short time. Mons has entered a dark time. It certainly has. Let's hope it gets no darker this time." Heavy, solemn footsteps sounded from the royal platform as Willard made his way towards the front. His usually steely gaze was absent as he glanced across the crowd from one face to the next. "Fellow citizens of Mons, today is a dark day for our city. The individuals arranged before you may look like friends and neighbors, but they have engaged in a heinous plot against our leaders. They have risked not only the lives of their targets, but also they have risked the very security of our city." Willard faltered and looked towards Gervais, who himself was scanning the crowd. As the sudden halt in speech, the Baron turned towards Willard and nodded for him to proceed. "The very security of our city, your security, was put in danger by the men and women you see under guard in front of me, but thanks to the diligence of the city guard, justice has prevailed." At the utterance of the word justice, the spirits tittered with enthusiasm, and their tendril-like fingers brushed against the feet of the condemned. The city guard all... Ooh, I could say some shit. We're gonna say some shit. The city guard all but failed their duty. They've nearly let this place fall to the pieces as of late. What kind of security can we even expect them to offer? That's quite enough. This is an execution, not some festival diversion. At this, the new executioner slipped while tightening his rope and stumbled forward, narrowly staying upright. Willard rolled his eyes in agitation while Gervais stared daggers at the hooded man. "The individuals condemned for sedition are Yanko, Jakob, Rebecca, and Cedric. Given the nature of their crimes, they will not be permitted any final words. I never thought it'd come this far. I swear it. Please. I just got caught up. Please." A swift jab from a guardsman knocked the wind and the words from Yanko's throat. "Fellow citizen, look at what your leader pretends is justice. He's a charlatan in fine clothes." Jakob's words lingered longer, if only because the guard stumbled over his spear before striking him. "Let them speak." "Aye, they've a right to a dignified farewell. Custom demands it." "I said silence. This is not a public forum. The crimes committed by these people are of the highest order, and they will be hanged without further comment." As the spirits undulated with increasing intensity, I looked at the faces of the accused. Rebecca was focused solely on Gervais, her face as of steel, her lips tight shut. Cedric was similarly stoic and furious, though he offered an occasional roll of the eyes as his replacement executioner stumbled through the proceedings. Yanko muttered to himself, squeezing his eyes shut against the sweat pouring down his face. Only Jakob looked in my direction. His face was stern and accusing. I thought of how careless these fools had been. I wonder if I could have done more to help them. Perhaps some intervention on my part could have saved them from this fate, but it was too late now. And yet these four treasonous insurrectionists are not the only people for the gallows today. No! What? Bullhaven stands condemned for unholy experiments in violation of the laws of Mons and of God's will, for his crimes against nature and divinity, for his grave robbing, and for his wanton experimentation in the matters of death. He is sentenced to be hanged, though he may proffer some final words. No! What you call God's will is nothing but a law of man. I sought to delve into a deeper ocean of understanding. My death will slow such explorations, but it will not dry that ocean. Those truths cannot be drained from the world. Other intrepid explorers will uncover them in time. The march of knowledge and discovery is inevitable. Though I die this day, in this I take solace. I doubted whether such knowledge really provided any comfort to a man about to be hanged. The proclamation felt true to what I knew of the man. I was grudgingly impressed by this mortal. For him, death was but a state of being that which we had not yet mastered. Perhaps he could be brought back as an ally. Here too stands Conrad von Saffelden, condemned for ungodly experimentation against God's will and the law of our land. Have you any final words, Plague Doctor? Final words? What good would that do? You insist on being blind to what is coming, oblivious to the pain that might have been spared. I pity you, Baron, as much as I pity myself. As the list of the condemned grew, the spirit's hunger swelled, and I felt whispers around me, urging the execution forward. This kingdom shall be emptied of all its great minds at this rate. Not since the trial of the great Socrates has such a war on the intellect occurred. This city is stifling progress. The city is maintaining order, and I will remind the citizens once more that this is not a forum. Our guards stand ready to stop any further disruptions. The final condemned is the woman Rosario. Dude, this is everybody. Dude, this is literally all of our people. She stands here condemned for witchcraft and dark magic. As he uttered my mentor's name, the spirits swirled around Willard, frenzied by the coming death. Although he could surely not see them, he faltered, stumbled over his words as Rosario was led to the platform. Have you any last words, witch? My own child, so ready to condemn me. Come, my son Willard, spare your mother this fate. Have you no sympathy for your own blood, for the one who carried you into this world? I have no idea what you are talking about, woman. You stand here to be punished for your crimes. I will not indulge this babbling. His mother? I know you have wondered where you came from, child, who your kin are. I stand before you. Willard grew crimson with embarrassment and looked to Gervais for guidance, but my uncle merely scowled in disgust. Enough of this. It is time. Time we commenced with the matter at hand? Why can I not stop this? The spirits tittered as though exchanging some private jokes. From beneath the bound wrists of the witch, a more gnarled hand wriggled within the constraints. It pushed against Rosario until she turned within her ropes and her form blended within itself. Fabric merged to flesh and flesh to fabric until she cast back her hair, revealing the gnarled, pustule-covered face of a hag. If my own blood will not spare me, then I call on you, Hecate, to undo what is to be done. The crowd gasped at the transformation of the words, and several people staggered back, but she billowed and changed again to her more youthful form. Her voice was sensual, beguiling, and yet hysterical. Or perhaps some gallant will save me and receive unearthly rewards and an eternal lover, the likes of which ye mortals can only dream. I will stand up. I will stand up. I am here. I am ready. What do you need? How can I help? And then the transformations came fast and frequent, as though she could not settle on one form. Has this city none who would value my alliance? None. All are villainous and craven. No, I would help! Rosario, please let me help! What the fuck? Free me from these cowards, lest I destroy them all. These leeches! These simpletons, these sniveling fools. Free me, Hecate! In a panic, the hangman tightened the noose around Rosario's neck. She gurgled and ceased her ranting, but she did not stop her transformation. A disorder swelled amongst the crowd. She's a witch, all right, and she'll curse us all. The city guard has doomed us. Stop this at once. Hangman! Hecate, I beseech you, ruin them. Bring them pain. The crowd began to panic in earnest now, and some fled the square, while others stood transfixed by the spectacle. A crow cawed from somewhere above and dove at the hangman, but he swatted it aside, splintering the bird into feather and bone, and the spirits whipped themselves into a frenzy, their screeching laughter blending with the richest scream. Can you not see that her restraints hold firm? She's liable to get free any second. Everyone around. Should we send the crowd into more of a panic? Guys, what should we do? Everyone run! And then we'll all be done for. Wretches, accursed brats, paltry sights, ruin on ye, ruin for each and all. Shrieks and shouts erupted from the crowd, pleased to end the spectacle, pleased for forgiveness and mercy, pleased for justice. The entire square was in a state of bedlam, a reign of death and sorrow. Hang her, hang them all! I prayed to Hecate and all the spirits of the underworld. O great Mother Hecate, take pity on this woman, your disciple. Do this now, and I swear I shall avenge her in your name. I fell to my knees, holding the figurine of Hecate in my 2 hands. The world around me slowed. Through a thick fog, I saw countless spirits surge forward. Even as the hangman's arms moved in a slow motion, I saw Rosario's own spirit fleeing her body, joining the ghostly throng as it dispersed through the ground. Her body jerked downwards, and a snapping sound conveyed its fate. The rope creaked as it swayed. After some moments, Willard spoke again. Hang the others. No, please, please! The stool was kicked, and Yanko snapped downwards, and the words startled away from him, but his was not a quick death. The man thrashed against his constraints as the others were led to the platform one after another. Yanko continued to writhe, his eyes growing more and more panicked, until at last they grew red and heavy, and all that we heard was the creak of his rope. And then the others followed, each brave in their own way, a procession of death. Even the spirits were silent now, though their translucent forms slid around the bodies, sharing death's caress with their new recruits. It is done. There is no more to see. Return to your homes and let the priest cleanse the grounds. These bodies will remain under guard at the chapel as they await their cremation. As the crowd dispersed, I looked up to see Gervais staring directly at me. His expression was unwavering. I felt it bore into me as my own father's eyes had at the times when he felt the need to admonish me. Had he seen me bowed in prayer in those seconds before Rosario was executed? Had he seen my lips moving in silent petition? I turned away. Well, they conveniently, I guess, let us know where they're all going to be. Don't mind if I do. I'm kind of sad that I couldn't just, like, summon my demons and be like, aha, kill everybody here! Gervais is here, it's perfect! Time to make some new zombies! It's time. But they're under guard. Can I talk to them, or is this gonna be like a fight? Though my head hammered and my eyes steamed in this holy place, I could clearly see that the 3 guards standing over the corpses could not be reasoned with. I left the chapel. Ooh, we gotta bring back. I know, right? They mean more zombies for me. Okay, we gotta come back.
I'll open the gate. Quick,
Thank
get
you.
inside.
We're coming back with our entire army, guys. Is it gonna be overkill? Abso-fucking-lutely. But am I gonna do it anyway? Abso-fucking-lutely. Granted, with the auto fights turned on right now, we might actually have been able to do that without, Actually, you know what? I am kind of curious real quick. I am kind of curious. Whenever we go into a chapel, Core, whenever we go into a chapel, we get sick. Let's just see what happens if I, like, do this fight autoed. Victory with no injuries. Okay, fucking perfect. I was about to say, like, we have some pretty high statses, so take the money. Awaken. It stays for a minute. It doesn't stay for very long, but it does take a second for it to go away. There we go. Pew pews. My prize, 3 fresh corpses to awaken to serve me, but first I inspected them, and finding that the first man, Yanko, had a loose tooth, I pulled it out to use as specified for the rejuvenate ritual, and prepared myself. Jakob, awaken. Judgment rolleth off her in waves. Uh-huh. I proceeded with it. Cool. Death Shroud and a distilled concoction, as outlined in my. Do I not have the Death Shroud still? I don't have a distilled concoction, but. Let's see. We don't have a lot of, like, weapons or anything left, unfortunately. We'll have to go buy some more, because we do have some good money. So, they all seem less talkative. Yeah, a little bit. It's unfortunate. Well, we could also, so now we can actually search the blacksmith forge, which we needed to do apparently, so that's convenient. Sure, leading them all out here will be fine. It won't backfire on me at all. In the middle of the day. No one sees them. This is normal. Normal happenings. Tribs, how you doing? Just a casual conga zombie line, it's fine. Beautiful. We have more! Ha 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 ha. The camera's unhappy? Wait, what do you mean the camera's unhappy? Oh, the camera like flashed or something? Interesting. Interesting. Literally, I know. They should have been, like, I should have gotten in trouble for that, I think. But because they didn't see me, I wonder if it, like, doesn't actually register unless if they see, like, you. I wouldn't be surprised. This game is a little janky. If you guys play this yourself, just be forewarned that there is a little bit of jank to it. So some things are a little finicky. Oh, it went off for a couple seconds. Gotcha. Interesting. No idea why. That one's not even the one that's, like, usually a problem. Normally, it's the main camera that likes to give me issue. I'm used to me after all. Poor please. Oh, yeah, they just walked the... I don't even know why I bother walking the long way. I think they, How much of this village is now standing in your cellar? Only 28 zombies, you know? Only. I'm gonna need more. Aw, he doesn't have anything else he can say again? I was really hoping, since it's been a day, but I think it was probably by chapter that he speaks, if I had to guess. Alright, I'll stay there. Perfect. And I'm gonna go outside this way instead of going up through the cellar, because I think it's locked. I think the cellar's locked. Because I don't want people, like, going down there while everybody's down there. That could be a thing. It could not be a thing. I don't know yet, so I figured better be safe than sorry. I feel like if you're keeping a bunch of undead under your house and you're a suspect in political games and stuff, like, you might want to lock your basement. I'll put away my weapon. Perfect. Let's see. That's the case. Blacksmith. No, he died, which means... Oh, wait. Are there a lot of weapons here that I can take? I left them for now just because I feel like that's wise. Alright, we got the stuff for steel. Can I take these weapons now? Or will I, like, exit here and, like, somebody would be upsetty as soon as I exit? That worked. Okay, cool. What else do we need for the rejuvenate? Wood alcohol. Huh. Okay. Let's go to the Docks Tavern, I guess. I don't know what wood alcohol is. You do not trust this game? No. No, I don't. Not even slightly, Val. I've never heard of that. Alcohol I do know of. I distill it in my basement. Whiskey and gin. Perhaps wood alcohol is something you distill from wood. Maybe Zvit can help us, actually? Maybe? Also, Val, I've learned at this point that sometimes when I, like, fast forward or, like, step out into a building or something like that, every once in a while, too, like, there's a lot of options that will just, like, pop up. And I want the ability to be able to save scum to my heart's content and not go back 30 minutes. So, I save a lot. I save a lot to save myself some pain. It's a silly name for something common? What now for the resistance? We are now so few. Oh. Okay. What is it? Yeah, go ahead. Methanol? Yeah. I'm just trying to think where I would find it in this game. Like, I don't know if I would find it, like... I don't know if this game would use it in the hospital or if that was too early. Or maybe if it's not at the hospital, maybe I can find it at, like, the general store? Okay, maybe I don't need to fast travel if the general store is literally right in front of me. Oh, maybe the apothecary, too?
Browse my wares. Of course! The best prices you can find in all of Mars.
Yeah, I've never heard of wood alcohol before, so that's interesting. Let's see if the apothecary sells some.
As you wish.
Maybe... Can I... Is Annie here? Could I get some from Annie, potentially? I don't know. Hopefully Lucas isn't too mad at me.
What can I do for you, dear cousin?
What do you make of the hangings? Perhaps in safer times we can discuss this. Fair. An industrial... I mean, there's like the docks?
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't... Huh. Hey Day, how's it going? I can't get into the hospital, unfortunately. Intentionally, yeah. That's fair.
How may I assist you? Certainly.
Seems pretty chill. Nice. That's always a good feeling. Maybe just in the market? Wait till daytime, I guess. Phew. Not there. Thanks, guys. I know it's probably not going to be in any of the food ones, but I just don't really know where it might be. Ha, Annie's here. Maybe Annie can get me some.
Hello again.
What do you think of the executions? The Baron's stamping out of an insurrection is understandable, but ruthless and bloody-thirsty display, was it really necessary? Cease your research for the moment, my love, I beg you. Aww. Now I still have to furnish and decorate? Oh, let's go, Bob! That's so exciting. Heck yeah, dude. Okay, so I can't get her to give me any. Maybe that now that that one guy's dead, I can get into? No. I tried the apothecary. She didn't have any. Guess we could try the dock and see. I don't know who to talk to.
Well, hello there.
Nice day. Hell yeah. Finally getting settled in. So nothing at the docks. Highly doubt a different, like, establishment.
What can I
will have
get for
any-
you?
So that's not it. Wonder if I can enter his house still. I can. That's very interesting. Should make this decent recruit. Celebrate the awaken. Oh shit. I can actually do that here. Nice. Ada. Awaken ritual. I looked it up. Yeah? Oh? Is it difficult to get or something? These are just random people, I think. Like, I don't think they're actually, like... Oh, wait. Did that other ritual go wrong? Oh, huh. Oh, no, there he is. I'm just blind. I'm not gonna actually, like, bring them outside yet, because it's, like, mid-afternoon, but... Give hints on how to make it. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Go ahead and tell me, because, like, I don't know how to make it, and so, like, I don't want that to be what holds me up, though. Because, like, even the apothecary hadn't heard of it, and I feel like that should have been the place that I could have asked about it. Where you make it. Okay. Unless you want that too. I literally don't know what it's made out of, so, like, that's not a fun guessing game for me. Personally. I forgot this existed. Firewood plus water. Do I still have a container of water? Okay. And I should be able to go back home. I think that was everything that we needed for this ritual too, so that's pretty cool. Should be rather obvious. I mean, I've heard of a lot of things though before that use the name like have a name that sounds obvious but then ends up not being that at all. So, like, not really, and I'm not in a mood to guess, like, at all. I don't like guessing on a good day. Oh, my skeletons need repairing too. Do I need to hold it in my hand the first time kind of thing? Let's see. Where'd I put it? Oh, you have to add silver shavings. Okay, hold on. sweet. Okay.
Well,
Miss Carnell. I had not expected to see Lady Carnell out in the street, and certainly not in a state of obvious panic. She came to a stop and caught her breath before continuing. They're coming for you. You have to get out of the city while you still can. How do you know? I overheard my husband discussing it with the Baron and the Captain. Why are they coming for me? Illegal activity? Necromancy. This is what I hear. Why should I trust you? I care not at all for the stuffy nobles at the court. They hate anything that challenges the status quo. At least you're experimenting and trying things. I thought you deserved a chance. With that, she fled in the direction of the keep. If you're not out of the city when the timer bar has filled, you will be arrested. No time like the present to leave, I guess. Jesus, bye, Albrecht. Take care of Mama. All nearby, follow me. We, must make haste. How am I supposed to leave? I wonder where they find all this evidence of necromancy. Good question. I've, like, removed all of my, well, just don't look at my basement. But, like, I've removed all my circles and all that kind of thing. Oh, wait. My timer went away. So I don't have to, like, get out. I just need to get far enough away from that area. I have been exiled from the city. I should explore around the boundary walls and see what I can discover from the guards and others I encounter. So I shouldn't have my minions in tow for this? Question mark. Exiled. Holy shit. Can I help you? Man. There are so many. They're flocking. So Val, I take it this is the first time you have seen my my army? I take it this is your first time, Val. I have amassed quite the little... They do move in herds. I've always heard, but nice to see. I'm so curious. That's interesting. So we are properly exiled, huh? Where are some of them going? They have interesting pathing options sometimes. So I just kind of let them go where they're gonna go because they don't seem to, like, trigger anything so far. So that's just kind of what I'm rocking at the moment. Oh my god, my headset has started doing the low battery. Alright, I'm gonna all stay there for now. Have this many, or is this a result? I'm fairly positive you are supposed to be able to have this many, because you are, like, supposed to be the Necromancer, so... Low battery is what it says. Low battery! Like, every few seconds. Drives me nuts. Bad times. I have no more to ask. No, I actually do have some shit to ask, Svit. So I'm exiled, eh? Klaus! As I neared the bridge, a hooded figure hurried crossing towards me. That's not very hurried. It was the carriage driver, my compatriot in which was left of the resistance. He did not meet my eye, and he kept his hands close to his body as though ready to draw a concealed weapon. As he spoke, he did so in urgent whispers. All the while, he looked about, watching both riverbanks. They have closed the gate. There is no entrance or exit. They seek to keep you out. You are outlawed in the city of Mons. I escaped just about through a passage now shut to us. I must tell you that they have raided your manor, the things they found, what would they have found? For the first time during the conversation, he met my gaze. His eyes were full of fear. Is it true then? Have you fallen to the black art of necromancy? Necromancy is merely a tool to an end. Dyer, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, but like I got rid of my circle and everything. So like I don't know what like they would have found down there, and I literally just pulled all of my minions out. I believe some of the sort once. Now with the truth in front of us, I must rethink my ideals. Necromancy nearly destroyed us all before. How could you think it a mere tool? Klaus bowed his head so that his hood hid his face from onlookers. Despite these charges, I owe it to you to inform for the events in Marnes, for your assistance with the resistance. Though now I don't know if we should have sought such help. Ask what you will, so that I may do my duty and take my leave. My mother, is she safe? Only if you consider the prisons safe. Gervais has arrested her along with your servant. I can only hope there is some mercy in your uncle's heart, and he has not locked Lady Juliana in a damp cell. What of my friends? Anyone who knew you closely has been taken in for interrogation. I believe I saw the Volsinton boy, Diedrich, and Arnold Taylor's daughter Sophia among them. That doctor, Annie Kelly, too. You should hope that they have no knowledge of your activities, or that they are more loyal than even me. What has become of the resistance? You're looking at it. Gervais goes unopposed. Svit and scant few others who are not dead have fled or hid in the forest. I dare not speak more names, and I would hope that they do the same for me. What else happens in Mons? The city is in lockdown, all commerce and social gatherings under curfew. Soldiers flock to Gervais's banner. Many companies are now arriving. Surely you have seen them. I'm not going to ask him to stay. Don't mind the army of the undead behind my back. Yeah, I was like, I feel like I'm not going to just lie to the man. Like, I already lost all the trust. Like, look at that. All that trust that I worked so hard for. Like, fucking gone, basically. Thank you for seeking me with this information. You may leave. He turned and walked away. I was all that was left of the resistance, and I alone opposed my uncle. Only I could seek revenge for my father, for the resistance, for myself. Alone. I am truly, absolutely alone. Why has everyone forsaken me? How have I fallen so far from my goals? I cannot even go home. My family arrested, my allies dead and scattered, my mentor hanged, my friends in captivity, no doubt betraying my secrets to save themselves. I stand alone against him now. Oh, but dear Gervais, you too are alone. Uncle, how can you not see it? You surround yourself with an army, but no warmonger commands respect, only fear. It takes little to turn fear into rebellion, of how close you are to your undoing. What will Mirabelle think of when she discovers the truth? What of Lucas? Will you kill your own son? Will the son you always wanted see through your treachery? What good are ties to one who so easily severs blood? Gervais is surely to blame for all that has happened to me, I know this. He and all the others who stand in the way of my ascension. Yes, it is my uncle who must answer for all these slings and arrows and my infortune. What does he seek to destroy? Why does he seek to destroy me? What have I done to deserve his ire? I actually do kind of want to, like, think about what that is. Has his power, this power, become more than me? Has it driven me to do great and terrible things? Have I already failed before I begun? If only I could be just a little better, a little more careful, a little more not me, then none of this would have happened. I could have stopped Gervais before he struck. If I had been home, could I have stopped him from killing my father? Is there anything at all I can do right? If I could control this power, perhaps I could finally do something. My uncle must die, I know that, but I do not know how. Gervais, you have no idea how you have sealed your own fate to die at my hand. You cannot play with forces you do not understand without expecting them to devour you. I will do it, not lightly, not quickly. I shall make you suffer, dear uncle. Make you feel what I feel. Make you understand your errors. I shall torture you with the very power you despise. There shall be nothing left of you, and you will know it the whole way down. The only question now is how to go about it. If only I had something to guide my hand. The book! The book represents everything my uncle hated. Necromancy, magic, progress, my father. I shall use its secrets to get revenge, just as I promised my father. Gervais shall know the power he so rightly fears. He knows already it will be his downfall. The ceremony of endless night. And with that, guys, I can now fast travel. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Whew. Whew. All right, guys. As much as I would like to continue, if I have to hear this headphone say low battery one more time, I might just riot. So, and I don't have my other headset in here to switch to. So I think tomorrow I might try to go a little longer. We might have a longer stream tomorrow just because I don't know how the streams incoming are going to shape up just because of the whole traveling bit and everything. So I am missing some zombies, so they must be a little further back. Because the zombies are just a little slower. But I can do the rejuvenate ritual now, so that's nice. My creature stood before me as I knelt and examined it for damage. I felt tears and holes and cuts in the grey flesh as I passed my hands over the living corpse and discovered all the wounds I needed to repair. Having found all I could, I donned the death shroud, took a deep breath, and proceeded. Unstopping the jar of rejuvenate potion caused my throat to seize at the smell. The fumes choked and clawed at my chest, and tears formed in my eyes as I attempted to hold my breath in time. I applied the foul liquid with my hands, tearing a cloth from the creature's clothing. I used it to apply the alcohol. The cloth protected my hands from the Hades fluid as I spread it into the cuts and wounds of the creature. The creature stood motionless as I worked. I attended every sign of damage my minion had taken until all were covered in the clear liquid, the air filled with the smell of rot coupled with the alcoholic fumes. I turned my head to take a breath of the cleaner air and the incanted words from my spellbook. At first, nothing happened. Then, without seeing it, I felt a presence nearby. Before I turned to look, something struck me hard from behind and knocked the wind from my chest. The world turned a steady black for several moments before my vision faded back into view. Something very wrong had occurred. I stood there facing my own self. Do you think that you can call upon my power for no cost, little one? There was something wrong about the way I looked. Were some features sharper than I felt? Was the color of my skin a different shade? Perhaps it was the way I moved in that voice. It was so different than my own. I'm gonna just try to overpower myself. Nothing happened. I did not move and I did not speak. Oh, she tries so hard but doesn't understand. Look down, chained one. My head bowed on its own accord and graced me with a haunting reality. My body was no longer my own. I inhabited that of my creature. Now look at me. I resisted. And yet no resistance came. My body and the body of my creature was not mine to control. My head snapped up and I saw it was me, but also not me. Some part of my mind's eye showed me the form of the beast, that same beach which had stalked me when I first created my first fleshy minion. My power comes with a price, indebted one. I shall heal your creature, but we must conduct an exchange. You will feel pain, all of it. It is a pain you will get used to, a pain you will welcome. That pain is your currency. You now, thrall, look down and heal. My head snapped down to look at my body, and at once I knew the pain of decay. Every part of me rotted. I felt a worm feasting upon my desiccated guts, and I was powerless to stop it. Every wound, every cut, every bruise screamed for attention. I watched then as my flesh knitted together, fiber by fiber, black ichor oozing all the while. The sensation of meat connecting to meat flinched me like 1,000 tiny blades, each scratched and ripped in waves of anguish that became my entire being. When the flesh had come together, the pain halted. I felt something else, something gnawing at the edges of my very being. There were wounds that spilled out into the air like they were smoke and blood at the same moment. I leaked into the aether, some part of me unseen, but felt a piece of me tethered to my body, my current body, scarred with the ephemeral chains. It yearned to be free. I yearned to be free. So happy was I when my skin began to stretch and twist to cover the holes that remained. Ribbons of pain reached out and touched one another in a sweet, agonizing embrace. It made me forget the caged feeling of being forced into this body beyond my will. I welcomed the pain just as the beast had said. I had somehow come to want this pain as a companion. And it is finished, my follower. You are whole again. I've had my fill. Our business is concluded for today. What little I could see of myself collapsed as the shadowy form of the beast stepped out into the air. Then, with a bite, the beast snatched my hand in its umbral fangs and pulled. My vision faded once again for a moment, and then I found myself standing and staring at my creature once more. It had become new and undamaged, or as undamaged as the already dead may be, and while I was back where I belonged, something felt missing. It felt like hunger. Back for more, tiny one. Too much of a good thing will kill you. Worse, too much will numb you. The creature pushed my head down, and again I watched the meat and sinews stitched together became a companion once more, but it was not enough this time. I felt it, my spirit yearning for release. My soul bled into the realm beyond, caught with chains of my own magic. I've drunk of your pain, and the debt for this power is repaid. It was a pleasure doing business with you. My vision faded, and I found myself back in my own body. My creature had healed. The hunger remained. Ooh, so healing the soldiers is gonna be very interesting. This was fucking crazy. Holy shit. Still nothing more from Borhaven. Alright. So that was crazy. That was actually wild, chat. Actually fucking wild. I think we made some very, very good progress today. Very good progress. I think tomorrow I can try for a little bit of a longer stream. That way, we can see how far we can get. I play this game, I think, just pretty slowly. But much progress, yeah. We did some good I heard a bit of that. Yeah, that was kind of insane. So we have 2 more chapters in the game. I have no idea how long it's going to take us to actually finish them. So if I can finish like 1 chapter tomorrow, I'll be happy. If I can finish it all before I leave, that would be the best. But I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see. That is going to be it for me today, though. Let's see. Let's go say hello. Let's go say hi to Kath today. Geez, this felt like it was getting really close to done. Like, honestly, Val, I'm kind of surprised. And thank you, Cora. I appreciate it. I'm honestly surprised that I didn't get through 2 chapters today. Like, I did get a little caught up at the start because there was something that was happening that was like, I fucked up and I had to redo. So, like, I was a little slower today, but it is, like, so much. I feel like I'm hard focusing quests, I feel like, and it still is taking me a long time to get through, like, a quest. So it depends on how fast these next ones go. But if I can finish it tomorrow, that would be awesome, because I would like to start some new stuff when we get back. We're gonna go say hi Kath today, though. I hope you guys have an amazing time over there. Thank you for hanging out with me today. If no one has told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world, and you are forever cared for by the dragonflight. Please don't ever forget that. Again, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I know these chonky games, man, lots of reading and all that jazz, but I appreciate you guys being patient with me and everything. So let's go say hi to Kath. I hope you guys have a wonderful time over there, and take care. Make sure you eat your damn water. Drink your damn food. Don't forget, I'm very proud of you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Necromancer's Tale. Let's see if we can finish it tomorrow. And since I have a trip coming up and streams are going to be a little bit wibbly wobbly for the next like 2 weeks, we'll see if we can go long. Nice long stream tomorrow.